Hello, VOD viewers. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. So we have these couple of talents here, perks. One for burn deals double damage if there are 2 or less curses, and then one where burn deals cold damage and reduces fire and cold resistance by 0.3 per charge. Hey Mechrat, hope you're doing well. We're gonna do this Frostburn run, and then after that I will start on yours. If you have a timing, Sups Amelia with Sharp, it's amazing. Hey Nicholas, that one sounds fun. Today is the day. Depending, I was gonna wait until you were around to start the other run, and then so I think what I'll do is at least finish Act 1, and then we'll probably start on the other run with the Singleton setup. So should be good. Nice, nice. So yeah, we'll do this, and then I am have a no cam on right now, so we might start the cam in a bit, but later. But for now, we are chilling. How are you doing, Lucky? Hopefully well. I don't even... What was I doing in this run? I honestly don't remember. Oh, I was thinking it was Cornelius's turn. We are... Dude, whenever I have time off, like over Christmas or whatnot, my sleep schedule is always murdered. It's just so bad. The puppers are doing great. Here, let me move the camera real quick. So I am chilling on the other side of my setup. So let me see if I can get Toby to come over really quick. Bum bum bum. One sec. Hey Toby, you wanna come here? Okay, bum bum bum. Okay, where is the camera? Hello everyone. Toby, hey, come here. Come here. This is Toby. Here he is. Hey, do you wanna come over here? Here. Let's angle down a little bit. You can see him. Yeah, there he is. So we're chilling over here today. We'll see if Toby becomes a little bit less anxious with me not being right next to him. Oh, he's gonna ask for pets constantly. Look at him, he's pawing. I think, Nicholas, if you haven't tried this comp with burn damage, I think this comp does quite a lot, or does quite well with actually, like, making the burn deal a lot of damage, and feels pretty good. Yeah, Toby, huh? He is a cutie. Zeus is sleeping down there. I'll bring him up later. So in this one, we aren't really doing either. So I have done self-burn, and we may do a little bit of self-burn. We have some inner combustions in the decks and whatnot. But mostly just Ember Storms is my favorite card with this setup. It's just like an AoE card that deals damage and applies a bunch of burn. And that card is busted. We started this run. We have 4 of them already. You can start with 2 by buying them. It's incredible. So the setup that we're using here, do I want to repair armor that's upgraded? Steel Skin's also not the worst, just like 66 block and 2 reinforce for 2 is like pretty decent. I think we can do this. I hope we can do this. I have faith. I have faith. Oh, Tobers. His little paw. Okay, Cornelius got kind of messed up, but hopefully we are okay. Okay, if Cornelius had gotten hit there, he would have been dead. So that's nice that he didn't get hit. Dude, that sounds like a great day, Mechrat. I have I love the Warhammer lore, and oh, I probably should have just targeted the farmer. I wasn't really thinking about the extra damage. It is very dangerous. So, but I do think it's can be fairly, like, the value here from it was like pretty high. I do think hitting this toasty was like a pretty big issue. I probably should not have done that, but mainly just giving them extra powerful when they are doing the Armageddon is pretty scary. But I do think we have a comp where it's like we are fairly defensive. I think we have like so much block in these early turns that like we can hopefully, and like a lot of early damage. And so I think this is a comp where doing the Armageddon is possible. Like we aren't one-shotting them, which is the easiest way to deal with it, but yeah, I think it works. As long as like the biggest problem with it with this kind of comp is like if one person gets targeted by everything like that, then big old demon bird, that sounds sick. Yeah, that sounds super exciting. Like I think all of the how Warhammer looks is just, it has such a like cool aesthetic with the different stuff. So I might just reload this combat really quick. We're gonna try not giving them an extra 10% damage for no reason, and see how that works. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Hitting Toasty there, I think, was like pretty bad. So. Okay. Start off with this. Here, here, and then there. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely kind of scary. But I do think hitting Toasty there was pretty brutal. We did not want that to happen, but I think with hopefully that'll be enough blocks so that Evelyn doesn't die. But at least it's not Sheep Shear. Sheep Shear then gives all the powerful, which is quite annoying. Cornelius is just getting targeted down by that by Toasty there. Okay, Evelyn survived this turn, which is where she died last time, and managed to sideswipe Toasty, which is not ideal, but I don't think that kills us. It's piercing damage. Yeah, we will survive through that. Guess I'll take one. When you run Shield Courage Otis, do you invest in heals perks? So I actually do in this comp. I don't always. So there are some comps, like if I'm running Otis with a if I'm running Otis with like a Nezglect or even like a Laya sometimes, anyone else who can sort of heal, do like a little bit of healing, then I don't bring the heal perks. But I like bringing the full heal perks with him, just because like it makes it so endgame the heals that you can just randomly pick up, like the big ones, are like kind of nice, and then also it just makes like barriers really good in the early game, and like lets you sort of target heal back up your team. And so I think it works out fairly well doing that. I've liked it, so. Let's see if we can't just make sure at least two of these guys are dead. Cauterize is incredible. I probably should have one in one of these decks. Like, I think this Cornelius' deck would probably be better with a Cauterize over a Living Flame, honestly, so that could probably be improved now that I'm like looking at the decks, like realizing I don't have the Cauterize. Yeah, I think like eventually Otis does fine without the healing perks, but I find that like just Act 1, if he's my only sort of healer priest, then I do end up. Oh no, Heiner's dead now. Okay, well, Heiner dying is actually kind of fine. It's obviously not like I don't want that to be what happens, but. All the heat waves come now. Alright, we can just stand there. Okay, let's see how this turns out. So I think this is more healing than this. By a little bit. Oh, Toby. Oh. Here you go. You want some pets? Wow, we found another Ember Storm. Oh, don't lick the face. I think we're probably okay. Do I have a detox? I do have one detox. I think I'll skip the inner fire. Let's get the free upgrade. Poor death door. I think I'll upgrade a shield charge. Blue mana gem, it's just expensive. And it's kind of nice, just an extra energy is fine. Ah, there's a fireball in his deck, interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna give... Well... Yeah, let's give Evelyn the extra energy here. Ooh, who takes the slippers? Can see Toby being a good boy. Yeah. Oh my. I think I go slippers on Heiner or something. And then take a Magus Staff. An 85% chance. I think we just do the fight. I think that's fine. Oh, Toby, emotes. Okay, so... I think I just do that, and then... Do I want to bluff? I think I'll just save for 4 energy next turn. Getting Reinforce and Insulate on Heiner makes these guys much less dangerous, which is helpful. I think I will give Otis a little bit of energy. That seems good. Probably Cornelius having the energy there is best. One of the nice things about having the perk that where are we? Having this perk that makes it so that the burn damage deals cold. So it reduces the amount that it reduces like actual fire resist by a little bit, by like 0.2% per charge, which does add up when you have like 200 burn on them. But the nice thing about that is that chill reduces resistance by 1% per charge. So because it's then dealing cold damage, their resistance to cold will plummet down a lot faster with this setup than it otherwise might, and you end up with dealing like a lot more damage with your burn throughout most of the game. There are obviously like some enemies who are super resistant to cold, where it matters a little bit that you'll deal a little bit less damage, but I think in general you'll deal quite a bit more. I mean, I guess I'll take a corrupted guard. It's probably fine. Flash heal's like fine, but I'm not sure that I love it. Fortune telling's okay too. So we're probably gonna do Paladin Gauntlets, and then probably go Fire Act and just pick up the good fire items. I think that's probably the way to go. Go and get the wall for Heiner, and yeah, pick up some of the good cold stuff in that act. I mean, this is better than some of the stuff in the decks. So I actually love Elemental Proliferation. I think it's quite good. I feel like it's better than it was, or than I thought of it in the past. I think like if you get enough Ember Storms, like this becomes a pretty busted card. But enchant weapons is what I'm going to go with this time. Hellflame, I don't think I've ever taken Fireproof. I think it's, like, quite terrible. I do have fire perks on. I'll show Evelyn's perk page. So she has chill and extra cold application, along with a little bit of fire damage, not the final one, and then extra these burn perks. So it does make Ember Storms pretty good on her. I was thinking about taking cold damage on Cornelius and then transforming his damage to cold, but we'll see. Enchant weapons is so fun. I want to play around with more enchant weapons comps because they're just like she's so fun as a support. So Xyvre, this one is we have the perk where our burn deals cold damage for today, and so it actually makes that act a lot easier. Oh, and Xyvre, did you have a... I don't remember if you already told me. Was there a comp that you had in mind for this month? I feel like you had come up with something, but I don't remember. I'm not sure. I probably should have played Transmission that turn. Ooh, Mechrat. We could make we could do Lightning Comp with Singleton setup, with enchant weapons on Tholes, and bring Evelyn instead of what's his name, Wilbur. That could be kind of fun. Tabula Rasa and Disintegrate, both to get rid of invulnerability. Yeah, the Tabula Rasa thing. I'm now starting to remember us talking about that. Yeah, we'll change around the comp a little bit and bring Eve instead of Wilbur. I do think it'll be I think Eve is well, it'll be interesting to see how her starting deck shapes up, just because like she's gonna have some bad cards in the starting deck that she can't keep, but she also has some like really good cards. Like having a transmission that starts in your deck and a mana gem is gonna be great. So, and I think it'll like make the comp a little bit more comfy early on, because I think like there were a few issues actually like killing people early with Souls. Like you had to get sharp and that kind of stuff, and it was a little difficult, but oh, it's fine. I think the only change will be just building Evelyn's starting deck, which I think will be fun to do on stream anyway, so. Can you kill the Sphinx? I think, can you? I think that's maybe doable. It'd be fun. I feel like delay response is fine. I don't feel like we are in need of extra energy, but I think like I could take a mana surge on both of these characters, and we could just like upgraded disintegrate. Let's like take a look at that card really quick. Purge, mitigate, purge, insulate. Oh. Maybe we could do like an M15 run and take off restricted power and try to kill the Sphinx with that. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're just looting. Ooh, we did find a round shield, which is pretty sweet. I guess we have a corrupted slippers. Why not? Dirty bandages could have been cool. Dude, ooh. 4 scouts, traveling bards seems so funny. Ooh, only playing song cards. Okay. I guess I could have done this a little bit differently, but... 1,500 stacks of poison. Yeah, just get the double poison stuff. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun if the last scout came out, because I feel like I feel like Sylvie has the least bard-esque. So swapping her out for the new one would be fun. This fight's quite easy. These guys are like really weak to burn, and so if you draw right, you can just plow through this one. I think like you get how many turns? Is it I think like the fight ends on turn 6 if you survive. I don't know. I've never actually. I think I did it once. This is a very weird Otis hand to be looking at. Just a lot of heals in there that I'm not used to. Gurkly with Sharp and Fury, and some help from Xyvre. I could see definitely doing it. Oh, I could have given some block to Cornelius so he didn't take that damage, but... Perseverance is actually kind of interesting on Otis. It does make self-burn Cornelius, like, a little bit better. Let's try it out, why not? You can maybe stack up some burn and give him some bonus damage. There's an endless bag here? I have never seen this early. That is a sick roll. I think we give this to Cornelius. I'm pretty sure. His deck is like really cheap in general, and so like we have all these heat waves and one-cost cards and books and stuff, and so it's like I think he can probably use this, and then we'll be adjusting his deck soon to make it better. I think for Evelyn, Rift Shards is going to be the best. Just 2 extra chill charges is incredible on that side. Hey, Toby, you're fine. One sec. Toby, come here. Come here. You're fine. I'm trying to think, like, if I want... I can't really take either of these. I mean, Eldritch Wand, I don't really want to be applying Insane to them, and then the Round Shield is just so sick with Otis that I think I am going to skip over those. Otis, Amelia, Mark Andrin, and Heiner went Frost Swords. Didn't do any real fire until I got Frost Axe, then took all of the nice one-cost spells on Amelia. One-cost Nightmare is actually crazy good. That's true. Yeah, one-cost Nightmare, once you get Frost Swords, would be pretty sick. It deals like a pretty good chunk of damage. I love Amelia Frost Swords. I think it's just like so fun. Just getting like the bonus from the one-cost stuff is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's just like one of my... I think Amelia is so fun to play that way. I guess I could have removed a card and maybe gotten the Death Door out of Heiner's deck, but... Let's guard Otis back there. I'm a little worried about him having 9 mark and 3 vulnerable. rid of that. This fireball just really getting in our way. Not ideal for us. I mean, I could cast... I think I just cast this, because, yeah, there we go. It deals a ton of damage, and then we get to have more energy next turn in case there's a need of it. I think we just give more shields to Otis. Okay, he went front monster, so not too worried. Most of the team invisible at this point. Okay, there we go. We're definitely going to be swapping the Scroll of Intellect upgrade to the other version, especially now that we have the extra draw each turn. Just makes sense to, like, we don't really want our 0-cost cards to draw, since we want to get them out of our hand to then cast other stuff. Ooh, look at this Zeal, giving us 14% extra damage. Just more barricades and more Ember Storms. You know, at some point I won't want those, but that time is not right now. Yeah, I think the plan is to come down here for the Dryad fight. So I think this is a fine thing to take. It's basically just +2 damage for us, because we aren't going to be playing attacks. A free upgrade, let's see what we would upgrade. Be basically a 90-cost upgrade for Heiner. For Evelyn, we already got the expensive one in Mana Gem. We could get like a 90-cost one for her. Cornelius would be a scroll. Oh wait, I guess we could do Mana Surge, that's 210. Otis has done his expensive ones. We don't have a Fanaticism on him yet, which would be a good upgrade. Versus an exotic shop. Let's do the upgrade. It'll give us some extra shards to throw around at the beginning of next act, which is always nice. So, and we definitely aren't playing bluffs in this case. Oh, I should have given that to Cornelius, but just for the extra damage. I think I have, yeah. So Cornelius is the only one that has the Fortify gives damage perk outside of Heiner, the stacking one. This question here, if I Frost Nova or Transmission, I think Transmission on Cornelius is pretty good. Giving him 2 extra energy is quite nice. Let him play all of his cool cards. I think I just want to maybe kill this Hound Master. We can Mana Surge ourselves. This is working out fairly well, I think. Okay. Xyvre heal from that. I guess we will just leave it for now. Okay, Steel Forge, and we'll give some extra block to Cornelius because he kind of got beat up. Oh, I should be giving Draw to Evelyn instead of Cornelius, probably. Okay. The Tainted Trunky taking a little bit less damage here because it's cold damage instead of fire. But he's gonna die anyway. I mean, look at this hand. Cornelius is gonna be a monster this game, or this run. Man, Shatter is pretty sick. The one problem that comes up is it does apply crack to the enemies. Do I want a Scroll of Intellect or a Dark Ritual? Shadow Binding is sort of the same way. It applies Dark, which then that just makes it so they take less damage. I do think that I like Dark Ritual a lot, but... yeah, I'll take a Dark Ritual. I kind of like that. Shatter, Shatter, Shatter. Do I want a Shatter? I'm gonna skip it for now. Maybe it's good and worth it, but I think skipping it seems fine. What is even worth doing here? There's like a barricade upgrade, which is fine. I think I might just do a 0-cost repair armor for this upcoming fight. That one seems decent. And then, yeah, let's do a Mana Surge that stays in the deck. We can do a Scroll of Intellect. Yeah, that's the big problem. That's the main reason I didn't take it. If it didn't apply crack, then we definitely would have taken it. But the fact that it then reduces our double damage stuff from burn is not my favorite, so... Okay, now we get to combat this Dryad. I think like once you get later in the run, it matters less about the actual burn damage and more about your direct damage. But early on in the run, the burn damage is like quite nice. So the Shatter would be like pretty bad for quite a while, and then later on in the run would get better. And I think, yeah, just we can buy it later if we want, but... Okay. Oh, right, I should probably be giving that to Evelyn to draw. Okay. Ooh, heat laser's nice. I mean, we might be able to kill this Dryad. I think it's sort of unlikely that we do. So I will just be targeting down the big Dryad. Oh, that was probably an issue, because she's not gonna dispel, or she can dispel. Oh, right, we draw. Nice, okay, we're fine. Okay. Good fight. Everything is done. There we go. We're just getting all of the scrolls. Heh. Is a save it for later good? It kind of is cool. I'm gonna try it out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for the Moonstone. Okay. Do I have fast perks on anyone? I do not. Okay, so I think what we do is just grab this on... I don't know, maybe Cornelius or something? I'm trying to think of who has like the ring slot I'm least worried about taking up. Because I kind of like Heiner's for the... if we find the extra Fortify. Evelyn has a good one already. Otis... I guess Otis's isn't very important for quite a while, so maybe we'll grab this on Otis. Yeah, I'm down for that. And Dryad Mask adds... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, yeah, nice. I will grab Dryad Mask on Cornelius, probably. That's pretty nice. I'm going very quick. Hey, yeah, let's take a look at a shop here. The poison isn't a big deal, and... definitely gonna give the reinforce to Heiner since he's taunting up here. So that will be nice for us. Okay. Oh yeah, so Corrupted Dryad Mask is bonkers if you've never seen it. It isn't the same as the Starfall card, but it does hit all monsters for both damage types, applies burn and sanctify. I've had this a couple of times. It is busted. It's one of the best items in the game for sure. It is a very good time when you get it going. He's taking a little bit of damage. Also, thanks for tuning in, White Cherry. Glad to see you in chat. And the damage comes in. Okay, I will take a Dispel on Otis. Well, I guess it's upgraded. I'll take it. I'm not 100% sure on that. That does, like, up our density a lot. I actually just have my computer screens turned. Toby's been really anxious recently, so I'm now sitting over here so that he can come and see me if he wants to. So, make him a little bit less anxious while I'm streaming for a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing well. Been a bit busy recently, so back to streaming though for the next while. Do I want a shifting scroll? I don't think so. Well, actually, it's kind of nice with his with the draw, because we don't mind just having sort of zero cost stuff. Replenishment. Do I want a replenishment? We have a lot of energy stuff for Evelyn right now. I don't feel like we need a replenishment right now. Oh my gosh. What is this shop? What? We can't afford both. I actually might buy this if I could. I mean, it's probably pretty terrible, but it is funny. So I guess we could do a change of plans and go buy this Heart of Thorns, go to the Green Act, and get stuff there. Do I have... What does Otis have here? I guess we do have regen stuff. Oh wait, no, this takes up the same slot as the other. Yeah, never mind, that's not gonna work. I will, however, take a veteran armor, I think, for Evelyn. That seems fun. Okay, let's ambush the Dryad. Ooh. Not a bad opener here. This fight should be pretty chill. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I guess I could have killed this tainted Trunky, but... Okay, I think if we draw well, I believe that we will be able to kill this guy. Cornelius can do a pretty ridiculous amount of damage with the right setup. Unfortunately, we didn't quite draw how we would have liked. Mainly, we just didn't draw our Hellflame. Hellflame would have killed him easily, so... Hellflame's just, crazy. So he will dispel now, but I think we'll be doing just fine. I guess, if we find a shield charge off of this... We did not. We could have slowed him behind our damage dealers, but... I guess this just gives some extra fortify to them, so their fire damage will go up. Okay, there we go. Gonna like immolate. Card's not too bad. Do I want another mana surge? Honestly, I don't know that we need it. I think I'll skip. Do I want the immolate? It's probably better than like 57 shards. Oh my gosh, this is a weird run. So Shield of Thorns. I mean, we could take this on Heiner just to like have it there. We're getting speed from the Forest Crown, so the slippers aren't all that important anymore. I guess we can do that. Why not? And then nothing here. I guess I'll take a Jade Ring. And I guess I'll take a root. Just for some regen every turn. Do I want to go blue portal first? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Nothing like outstanding there. Let's go in and take out some cards. I think we can take the Heat Waves out of Evelyn's deck. And these Fire Blasts are not great. Elemental Wards are not either. We'll add some other cards to her deck. Cornelius has just a... Look at this deck, my god. I think if I don't think we can actually take that route, unfortunately, because we were gonna go to get Paladin Gauntlets. Music Man. Friend of yours recommended me your stream because you're pretty comfy and you can approve. Hey, thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying the stream. And yeah, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. Do I want a Living Flame? I honestly, like, don't know that it matters that much. Because we have all these Ember Storms, I think I'm going to take out the Heat Waves. I feel like Heat Wave or Ember Storms are going to be better in general. The self-burn stuff, probably not happening today. I don't know that I've ever had this many Ember Storms this early on in a run. This is kind of wild to see. I took like a bunch of cards on everyone. We have like just random cards running out of our ears here. One reason I'm taking out the bluffs is we're going to be taking Defense Mastery, and bluff sort of just, if you draw it in your opening hand, it makes it so that one of your other cards isn't reduced, and I'm basically just going to have only defense cards in his hand, so I think taking that out is fine. I'm also going to take out the Benediction and the heals at this point. Those I don't think are worth it anymore. And then we'll take out an unupgraded barrier. Probably the Flashia. You have not tried ATO yet, but you've seen it on my channel. But I'm very familiar with Slay This Fire and Monster Train. Nice. I think I love Slay This Fire. Like, Slay This Fire is, I think, one of the best design games, period. It's just so good. And obviously spawned an enormous number of other deck builders. And Monster Train's a good time. I played their new game, Inkbound, with some friends a little bit, and that one's a little funky, kind of weird to get used to, but I enjoyed that too. So, and Monster Train's just like is definitely played a fair amount of Monster Train, and yeah, I think ATO just has something. The thing I love about ATO is the fact that you can really set up comps and do like theory crafting and that kind of stuff, where Slay This Fire is just like, okay, I'm going to start my run and like I can theory craft along the way, but it's not really something where you can like plan ahead of time. And I think that's something that I really love about ATO and Madness and Adventure Mode, where you can sort of plan your route and have team comps that you get to play around with. And yeah. So, one thing we are doing is doing Paladin Gauntlets. That is an item here. Where whenever you apply Courage, you apply Bless. I have never gotten a Corrupted Paladin Gauntlet, so I'm going to keep going there until I do, because Corrupted Paladin Gauntlets is insane. Because even just normal Paladin Gauntlets is very good. Bless is like one of the best ways to deal damage in the game, and so just having each charge of Bless, you gain extra damage and healing done. And so yeah, it's like really, really nice there. Yeah, I think in this setup, like I think on Madness 16 in Across the Obelisk, you can force comps. Like, I think you can make most things work. But there are some, like, specific things that you sort of need in the background. And I think one of the reasons that you can make most things work is, if you want to, you can, like, take all of the resources from, like, 3 of your characters and give it to your 4th character, right? And so, like, no matter what they're really doing, you can basically give them enough resources. You can give them enough energy and card draw and buffs to make whatever they're doing pretty good. So I think that's one thing about this that like yeah, where like Claw, like you can build a Claw deck and you can win with like doing that specifically, but is it like the ideal way to go? I mean, probably not, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Heiner can take out one more card. I'm probably just going to take out another guard. Actually, no, I should be taking out these intercepts. The guards are better than intercepts. These probably should have come out, but... We have a bunch of shards, too. We actually haven't bought anything yet, so let's actually maybe do a little bit of that. I'll buy a cold snap, and then... Let's see, cold... we don't want Squall, even it's a pretty good one normally, but we aren't doing wet stuff, obviously. We could take Icicle Barrage, but that one is kind of rough. I don't know, I think, there aren't that many cards that I'm, like, super interested. Bum bum bum. Yeah, there's not really that much out here that I am, like, super interested in. I might have a transmission that stays in the deck and one that just gives energy, because doing the one that just gives energy on Cornelius is pretty good. And then, yeah, let's swap this over. Oh, right. I definitely want an Anthem for Otis. And then I think... I think this is maybe fine. I don't... The Perseverance I'm not really sure on. Cornelius isn't really doing self-burn stuff, so maybe along the line we'll pick up some items that make it viable. If we get some items that, like, increase the burn he's applying to himself and that kind of stuff, I think it could be good, so... I think we'll wait on that for a little bit. Heiner, I'm gonna pick up a Entrench on him and probably just upgrade that. I don't think we need much else for this act. I think that will sort of do it for us. I think I'm gonna take these Clarities out of Otis's deck. I think I just want him drawing into his other stuff more often. And I think we're gonna have enough healing that I can take a barrier out. I think that'll work. And yeah, that looks good. I don't know that we are buying anything. Pets, we could buy a pet. Like, we could buy a Champy for Heiner. We could buy a Scarabee. Don't know that I've ever done this. Let's, I think we are, like, killing a lot of the enemies at the same time, unfortunately. Like, if we were focusing one down... But we're doing just so much AoE that I think everything's gonna die at the same time, and then scarabs like have a harder time spawning in the first place. So let's just buy a Champy and be happy about it. Okay, so to get the good items, you have to come here, give the woman some gold, and then we're coming up this way. Let's grab some shards. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this camera just a little bit. Okay. And give some draw and whatnot over there to to Toby, or not to Toby. I looked over at Toby immediately when I started that sentence, so... So, ooh, nice, got the Searing Blast. So, Brandon Sanderson put out his Kickstarter again today. I guess it's on BackerKit, basically, for the Words of Radiance leather-bound edition, and announced that he had written another secret novel that will be coming out with it, which is wild, once again. It is crazy how prolific he is. I am very excited to get to read whatever the new thing is that he's writing, or he's written, I guess. It's probably already done. There's nothing but Ember Storms here. Okay, let's give Otis some draw, and then cast some more Ember Storms. Okay, we can actually... This is kind of cool, because we get to do like a pretty big heal from doing that, which is kind of fun. I'm just gonna end the turn, let all these enemies die. I guess I could have done a little bit of damage, but... Yeah, I'll go through the build really quick for anyone just joining. Probably not Firestorm. We have enough draw that I don't think we need that. So yeah, what we're doing is with Cornelius, we have all three of these. So burn on enemies deals cold damage, and it also then reduces cold resist and fire resist by 0.3% per charge. So we get a little bit less fire resist reduction, but we get a bunch more cold resist, and then it's dealing cold damage. And then with Evelyn, we have her, and she is hopefully going to apply a bunch of chill to the enemies, and that... One nice thing about the chill that we're applying, it reduces their resistance by 1% per charge, so you can get a lot of cold resist reduction. And then that way our burn stacks deal just a ton. We also are then hopefully getting some extra powerful and whatnot going on, and yeah, that's the main thing. We have a couple of other perks that go into things. So Heiner is applying a bunch of Fortify to our team, and him and Cornelius and Evelyn both have the setup so that Fortify can stack on themselves, and then their Blunt and Fire, in this case the Fire is the one that matters, gets to deal extra damage there. We also have Bless, so both of them are bringing Bless deals, or gives them 1.5 damage per charge, and no longer increases healing received. So both of Evelyn and Cornelius are going to be getting a lot of Bless from Otis down the line. So that is the main goal of the comp. You use Burn early on in the run to deal a lot of your damage. Like, we look at our combat stats, right? We've done like 3,000 direct damage, but we've done 2,800 burn damage. So about half of the damage we've done is from Burn so far, which is a pretty... That's quite a lot when you get down to it, so... And yeah, I think this this comp and setup like functions quite well. I've run it a couple of times and have just really enjoy the really enjoy it. So. One thing you do have to be a little bit careful of is the, like, yeah, you do have to worry about applying other debuffs early on. As I said, like, later in the run with the bless that we apply to ourselves and stuff like that, it matters less that we, that our burn starts not dealing as much damage in comparison to our, like, direct damage. That we have, and so just as time goes, it will sort of shift a little bit, and because like later on in the run too, enemies start like applying debuffs to themselves or to everyone a little bit more, and so you have a harder time actually guaranteeing that you get double damage out of it. So. You recently got to the last boss on M16 for the first time and was all in for a support Reggie, but honestly couldn't kill the last boss in enough time. Yeah, I think that's an issue that a lot of players start running into, is a lot of the final fights are, you really need to have some pretty good damage to get through those. And so it can be, I definitely ran into that when I was first starting M16 stuff, is that I just like couldn't quite get over the hump of like killing the bosses in enough time. I do think that's something you do have to think about and build your decks in a certain way to get there, but like having, yeah, Reggie, like, I think a couple of things that can help you get over damage. You can take, if you aren't, this powerful perk is very good. Increasing your damage by, my camera's a little bit in the way, but basically increasing the amount of powerful, so that like you get 7 stacks of powerful and you get 70% extra damage is very good. And can help with late game damage. These blessed perks that I talked about earlier, obviously, like, I think they help a lot with late game damage. And also just finding ways of reducing that resistance on the enemies is very nice. But yeah, if there's a, oh wow, we got a Scarab. Not sure that we're gonna have enough damage here for it. It has all this zeal, so its resistances were fairly high, but I guess we can cast our spells and try. I highly doubt that we'll have enough damage. Oh, it has sight on it too, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's very true that, like, I think one of the hardest things about the high madness levels is there's just like a pretty huge learning curve to a lot of it. Like, there's a lot of fights where, and a lot of enemies where, like, they do some pretty crazy stuff in the fights, and so like just learning how the fights go and like what enemies to be wary of and whatnot ends up being a really nice thing. And like I definitely have felt myself like get a lot better at the game as I've just played more at the level. This is one thing. So we swapped the Dryad, whatever that stone is, for a magic sapphire here. This one in Act 4 lets you get a pretty busted item. We are here in Act 2 of this chill burn stuff. And I am on the other side of my desk because Toby has been anxious recently, and so I'm a little bit. I'm over here so that he can come and see me when a bit easier. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. We are doing fairly well. Cornelius has 6 Ember Storms in his deck, which is pretty sweet. I like that. He also has a Endless Bag, which has been very good for us. Yeah, it's funny. So I can show you. Boop, 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 boop. So this is my normal setup right over here, and I am now just on the other side of my computer. Okay. You can see normally I have the Fellowship of the Rings poster behind me, and now we've got Two Towers and Return of the King. I think there is more lighting. I think it's sort of bright outside right now too, so there's more like outside lighting. I probably should get some actual lights for my setup rather than just relying on my sort of room lights and some natural lighting, but we'll slowly upgrade the stream over time. This fight is a little scary. We didn't have the best starting turns. Like, we didn't find a Steel Forge, and we didn't have the best starting turn on Otis. We didn't get our prayer protections, so you're taking a bit of damage. But here is the Steel Forge, so hopefully that will help us out. And oh wow, Cornelius is already drawing a million. So these decks will be so much more powerful once we level up, as always. This is kind of cool. Save it for later. Does like a pretty decent heal on everyone. His block is getting dangerously low. Oh, wow, the Thorns actually ended him. I totally forgot about the Shield of Thorns that we have, so... Ooh, there goes Heiner. Second death of the run. Just couldn't quite... Our start was just a little bit rough. Okay. Another Shatter. I will take a Recurring Nightmare. That one's sweet. Probably don't need either of those. We aren't really applying that much chill right now, so... Incendiary is good, but I just love Firestarter is so good, like so nice. I just love that perk, the extra energy and everything is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, grab some water, and hey JJ. Yeah, nice to have you here. How are you doing? But yeah, I will be right back with some... Hey, he is a good pupper. Hey, Toby, you want to come here? Toby, come here. Here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hey, pupper. Yeah. Toby's a funny boy. We will we'll aim down a little bit for Toby. Yeah. Okay, we'll give Evelyn some energy here, and then ourselves. It would be nice to... Oh, yeah. See, this is why I love the fire starter. We just get to play all of these for free, which is awesome. Okay. Yeah, Toby is more the lickums. This is his, like, whenever he's laying down like this, he always squeezes his head around to the side. Yeah. Okay, can slow Evelyn. I guess slowing Evelyn was not the best here. Let's grab this first, and then we can discard one of them. To draw 3 more cards. Very nice. This is going to be a fairly bad card until we get our Phoenix or the axe to transform our damage. Phoenix is one of his upgrades that I really enjoy. That gives him +5 fire damage, which is awesome, and then also transforms his damage to fire. And then has a little resurrect thing too, which definitely comes into play. Okay, Toby. Oh, let's get down real quick. Here, I'm gonna go grab Zeus real quick. This is Zeus. He's my very, very old fossil dog. He's a 17-year-old mini schnauzer who loves treats. Okay. Let's have Evelyn go. Yeah. Okay, does this actually kill him? Nice. And that's the boss fight. Yeah, that's like oh my gosh, you got a Necropotence? That was so good. Yeah, I'm glad been working from home for quite a while, so get to chill with Zeus all day and Toby. Which it does make them. It has given Toby, like, he gets pretty severe separation anxiety when I do go places. Which I'm hoping to get him some. Yeah, that's wild. The upgraded Necropotence in Act 2 is just insane. Like, so good. Okay, so we go to the good weapons. Okay, so still no corrupted Paladin gauntlets. I've still yet to see it. So sad. I will take a Dream Sphere. Occasionally this reduces the cost of his Entrench by a bit, so that's kind of nice. I do think that Icebreaker's probably a little bit better than Ice Orb. Basically 2 extra cold damage over 1 chill charge. So I think that's a little bit better. Cornelius, we're just gonna grab gold on him, and then we'll grab this Paladin Gauntlets for Otis. Okay. So, Otis gets a Mass Dispel, or we get golden shards. Where are we? Do I want a Mass Dispel that's corrupted? It is. Dispel 5 is pretty good. But I think the shards and gold I like a little bit more. Oh yeah, Zeus. Okay, so we have the choice between Heat Laser and all 4 cards or Entrench. I think the Heat Laser plus the 4 cards is going to be better. Since he is taunting, I think getting a bunch of stuff there. Oh, which orb? Dream Sphere? be pretty funny. Okay, well, we procced all of the marks, so they're gonna deal a lot of damage to us on their turns. So gotta be a little bit careful here. Hopefully Otis has a good start to his turn. Oh, see, Toby is very sad that I am petting Zeus and not him right now. He's a jealous little pup. Save the Cold Snap. It's kind of sad that we haven't found another Frost Nova for Evelyn. Another Frost Nova would be like so good right now for her. Oh yeah, he is taunting. Should probably keep that in mind. Ouch. Yeah, he's in trouble. I hope we can kill them here. I think it's likely. Oh, that was the only card in hand? Okay, that's actually fine, though, because now we get to cast these, and we actually get to kill her before her turn, which is great. Okay, so this looks like it all worked out. Oh, Toby, do you want to come here too? Yeah. I don't think we need to deal ourselves a bunch of damage. Well, I guess Heiner took a bunch of burn damage there, but he'll be fine. The Draconoid obviously taking quite a bit less damage because our burn deals cold damage. Oh. Toby is now rolling around over here because he's not getting the attention. I will transform her damage to fire for this guy. That just makes sense. And then we can shoot out a bunch of burn at him. Okay. Do I want to life tap? Life taps on her is pretty good later on. Probably don't need invisibility. Yeah, I think we've had enough energy for now that I'll just wait, like not grab that right now. Okay. We can rest and heal up, use the torch there. Okay, so Evelyn's first turn getting taken is not my favorite. It's kind of nice to have her be able to go and maybe get some chill on him to slow down his next turn, but let's grab an Ember Storm instead of this Recurring Nightmare, which isn't very good right now. And okay. One thing to remember is he is going to steal auras from everyone, so I think he steals 2. So right now it's our Fortify aura. So that is probably not sticking around, but very good start from Otis. Couldn't quite get the paralyze off of Evelyn, unfortunately. Insulate's nice. And then use some of this. Draw some cards. Blizzard, this is in general fine. We should now start dealing some pretty good damage. These hands from Cornelius are just so funny. We draw into more of these. Just that. Just gets down to nothing but that. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's get those back. I'm gonna get rid of both of those, just to draw a bunch. Let's see. I think I still want frost weapons, just so I can apply more chill to the enemies. Seems, or to Faborg right here, seems a little bit better than what I would have done otherwise. Quite a lot of thorns here on Hyder. How much damage has he done? 44. Look at him go. Okay. So we'll do some frost weapons. And yeah, there we go. These, I think do kill him. Yeah, there we go. That was a good act 2. Pretty simple. Oh my gosh, we can double everyone's thorns. I think we skipped that. I don't think we need either of these. I guess an extra mana surge on him is actually, like a mana surge on him is okay. His deck gets down to basically just Emperor Storms and Immolates, and he can cast all those every turn, so not too bad. Man, if we got the Split Your Thorns card and then use this along with it, it could be kind of cool. What is this normally? Split Your Thorns? Ooh. Let's try it, why not? A mana surge. That is corrupted. Yeah, let's take it on her, why not? Oh, I found another Heart of Thorns. My goodness. I'm not sure of what to grab here, if I want to grab anything. Yeah, I think I'm just grabbing gold for everyone. I think the extra chill charge is better than the extra damage, so... I am gonna grab a Heart of Thorns for Otis for memes, so... We'll do that. Okay, red portal now. Ooh, so we could come this way. I like this path quite a lot, because we get to sell the horn, and then come over here. Yeah, let's try that path, I think. Oh. Well, there's an Archmage book here, which is incredible. Zuzi. Do I think I take that on Cornelius. And that's just gonna be awesome. He's gonna have so much draw, which I'm pretty down with. Serenity Ring can be cool, but probably not here. I do love Clairvoyant Scroll, but I think it does add sight on all your stuff, and then that kind of is an issue. Item, a debuff type or a damage type to build around it, and I'll try to clear... Ah. So... Let's see. Are there any cool items that you can build around? I actually think Bloodseeker's a pretty cool item to build around. I guess it's just like a good Gurkly item, but there are probably better ones. Durndal is one that I'm like, when does this actually get used? I feel like it's so rare that it's actually good. Is there... Is there a cool item that's... This one took me forever to do. Okay, so Bloodseeker, if you want Bloodseeker, then do, like, Gurkly, Maluka, hey, Music Man. Yeah, thanks for tuning in and chatting. It's been fun. Glad to have you here. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you around again in the future. Yeah, so do, like, Gurkly, Maluka, and, Zeus says bye. Yeah. And then let's see who else. You could do maybe like a Bree as your tank, and like a Gustav. And then yeah, to do Bloodseeker, you have to do the One Piece quest, and it's at the second stop in Act 2. It's a pretty good time. You could do anything for the Maluka spot if you want. It doesn't need to be Maluka, it could be any healer. Man, Clairvoyant Scroll is so cool. But Yeah, I love that path and that quest line. It's like, I think it's just a lot of fun, and it takes you on like a really weird route that you normally don't go, which is something I enjoy. So, I think I will grab a Blizzard on Evelyn. I think that'll be nice for her. And then I think I will take out some of her Ember Storm. Oh wait, I'll take out one and then take out an Elemental Ward. And then... yeah, maybe that's fine. With all this energy running around, I might just buy a Sanctuary for Otis. And then... I feel like, yeah, let me know. I will happily take a look at your run once you finish. Am I missing anything? Like, am I in desperate need of something? I guess like having one of these upgraded seems fine. And I'm just gonna keep, like, trimming cards. I probably don't need the shifting scroll right now. I think it's kind of just whatever. Okay, was there anything else here? Proficient is really good. I'm not sure that I want it on anyone specifically. It could go on Otis. It could be kind of good on him. But we could just save. Yeah, I think I might just save. Okay, Storm every 2 rounds seems fine. Okay, Toby hopefully will has calmed down a bit. So I'm gonna take a quick break and swap to my normal location. We'll be right back. Okay, now we have the mic back over here. And I think we are ready to go. So let's give Evelyn a bunch of energy here, so that she can hopefully play her Blizzard on turn 1 if she draws it. Ooh. A little sad about not being able to cast another card there, but... Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is get rid of these 3. Nice. So this is gonna be 4 cost. This would be 0, so... Oh, wait. Ah, dang it, I messed up. I was thinking I didn't quite calculate that last little bit of energy. I was trying to give that to Cornelius, but... I can double everyone's thorns. Look at all those thorns. We are doing it. Okay. Hey, Toby. Oh, he immediately, now that I'm over here, Toby is now upset. Okay, I'm gonna go let him out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. It's a blizzard. Do some ember storms. And there we go. Another barricade. I'm thinking about this winter orb for the boss fight too. I'm kind of like interested in it a little bit. Seems like kind of okay. I don't know, barricade is just like 1 cost block for 80 or whatever, so seems kind of nice. The blue note here lets you attack these raiders and save the merchant, and that gives you the merchant card, which gives you discount on future stores and whatnot. I'm not sure that we're getting any stores, but we will see. The armor upgrade Winter Orb would be pretty funny. The one thing that's kind of sad about it is it doesn't stay in your deck, which is a little bit sad. Okay, let's get all that bleed off, and then I guess, yeah, Sanctuary is probably best. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like, honestly, I think stuff vanishing, like, in most of the fights you're playing, like, you get through your deck once, maybe twice. It just sort of depends on what you're doing, so. I do kind of wish that we could speed up Otis a little bit so that he could heal us. I guess what we could do is we could maybe slow this. Oh, nice, we slowed that guy. So now Otis does get a turn. Okay, which ones are going next turn? Can we kill those? Probably not. That was such a big heal. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I don't often have that card in my deck, but that was actually like really nice. Another Frost Nova, hooray! And an Anthem of Hope. I love it. Okay. We're gonna go in and fight the beast. Get some cool rewards for doing this. Okay. Oh, I love this start is so good. We are going to apply quite a lot of chill to this man. Okay, there we go. Max it out. Then sure, we'll give 3 energy to Otis. I think that's probably better than Heiner having the energy. We just like haven't needed much of we haven't needed like the bless yet. Now bless I think is going to be pretty important for later on in the run. The very end, I think you really do need the damage for some of those final fights. So but for now, it hasn't really been that big of a deal. Okay. Give Heiner some extra energy. He can maybe do something cool with it. Oh, I guess I lost a little bit of the, we could have doubled the extra Thorns proc, but... Ooh, look at that damage. Slight amount of Thorns compared to the rest. Last Stand is kind of nice. We have like a lot of hits in the deck, so I think I will take that. We'll grab another book. Why not? Evocation is nice, and I don't think any of that is very important, so... Okay, so I think I will grab a Lapis Necklace for Heiner. Just getting him a little bit quicker seems good. I am going to give a Minotaur Horn to Otis. I think that's going to be a pretty good way of utilizing him. Oh, wait, is that... Wait. Equipment... Oh, this is... Oh, whenever you heal an ally. Nice. Okay. I remembered the regen, but I wasn't sure exactly what... If it was regen that triggered it, but yeah, it's the whenever you heal, so... We'll be taking the bottom path here. Ooh, we can't get one of those, but a rare equipment shop is pretty sweet, so let's try for that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Should have Hellflamed first. Would have been a little bit better. I don't remember... Colin doesn't apply wet to themselves, right? It's just us? I think that is right. Cool. It's a bit of damage, but we were able to slow them enough so that our team is going quickly before them, which is nice. That slow did reduce his damage taken from this burn by a lot, but... Let's try to take out Colin if we can. Oh, I guess the cards we're drawing are going to cost too much, so maybe I should have just done that for one extra damage, or one extra hit. We have the blizzard in there, so let's grab that, and then we can necro away some ice lances to draw some other stuff. Guess I should have done this first, but we're gonna have plenty of energy for everything anyway. Okay, that was a good fight. I mean, this is like sort of the hope with this comp is that you just are winning pretty close to turn 2, turn 3, depending on the fight you're in. The blizzard has been incredible. I'm very glad I picked that one up. I don't think we need a battle plan. I could take a winged wand on Otis so that we are giving everyone fast. Is that worth it? I think I'd rather just like find a bless item on him or something like that eventually. So I don't think I really want to spend the energy on that or the gold on that. So I think I'm just gonna skip all those. Oh, nice. We got our level up. I'm gonna take Last Guardian here. Arcane Conduit, I love. One of my favorites. And then Phoenix for Cornelius and Double Bubble for Otis. We are going to go as far as possible. And then we need to search for this. So if you can, keep your eyes out. Let me know which one of these it actually is. Let's see. There. Oh. I think it might still be here, but I'm not actually sure. If anyone else caught it, let me know. I'm going to go let the dogs in, and I will be right back. Ronin 20. You think it's 4? Okay, let's go with it. Ah, thank you. I would have gotten that wrong. Okay, we get to open this up with Heiner. And, easy every time. Nice. I appreciate it. Okay, let's give Evelyn some inspire and energy. And there we go. Max energy on Evelyn turn 1 is very nice. Having two mages that just get to like give each other back and forth energy is a lot of fun. So I can't play that again, unfortunately, because Cold Snap is not quite enough energy for it. So I guess I will just use this one. And then I guess this one, give Cornelius a little bit of extra energy. Heiner getting slapped a bit here, but hopefully he'll be okay. He has a lot of mark and a lot of vulnerable, so I'm hoping we can kill these guys this turn. Hey, Stand on Head. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one. Let's just get rid of all of those and draw a bunch. So this one is next turn. Okay. I guess I can have Otis heal us. Okay, we'll double bubble, a prayer of protection, bum bum bum, ba-dum. Nothing there, no squalls for us. Our burn is too powerful. Okay, so I think hopefully this will be an okay fight. It can be kind of it can be a little bit scary depending on how it all plays out, but hitting into this a bunch can be kind of bad, but okay. I do think I use the Phoenix. Okay. That is a good way to start. I guess the question... I will use this, because then we get to... Oh, this is perfect, because we can now... Well, I guess we're going to get hit a bunch, but... I hope that's just okay. I hope that's okay. But we get to Necro. I guess, I'll use this, and then Necro away. Something like that. Okay. Do I think I just give some energy out after that. Hopefully that was a decent way to start the turn. Looks like pretty good, honestly. So now all these guys go, but that will deal a fair chunk of damage because it's based on the amount of burn on your team, and we made it so that this guy dealt a lot of burn to us. Okay. Some barricades and all the good stuff. Ooh, we can give Evelyn a bunch of damage with this. Trying to think. So this is like, oh, there's the blizzard. Just a little bit off. I guess we will just do this. And then we can just grab 2 of these. Nearly took out the dwarf face, but would have actually been quite nice to then not allow him to get all this, because this turn will be not great for us. I think I just end there. I don't know that we need to just hit into this all that much. I guess turning the block this turn is maybe not the best idea. You kind of did need the block there at the end of the turn. We didn't have like that much, but... Okay. Still ended in the excellent range here. We're definitely going to be killing this guy this turn. Oh man, I went and saw Dune twice over the weekend. Once because I had tickets with my family, and then later some of my friends let me know that they wanted to see it, and so I loved it both times. That movie is so good. Oh, it was just such a good time. I just love Denis Villeneuve's movies. Yeah, the first one is... Like, if you like the first one, then the second one is even better. It's just like... I think I love the first one, too. I know there were some people who thought it was, like, a little bit slow and whatnot. But, I mean, I'm totally down for slow sci-fi movies. Like, so... And, so, yeah, The second one is incredible. Okay, interesting stuff here. So I am going to be getting rid of this. I'm going to take the wall. I just like the wall a lot. It's kind of interesting. I wish there would have been like a ring or something that made sense for Cornelius. Lava Potion being in this slot is kind of sad. just because I think the Endless Bag is quite good. We haven't used the Endless Bag as much recently, since we got the Archmage book. So maybe this one could be there, but... I'll just take gold here, I think. A corrupted evocation on Cornelia seems pretty good, so we're gonna grab that. Again, we were just talking about how much draw he has, and so having 1 energy turn into 4 energy for him seems like a lot of value, so I think doing that will be quite good for us. Okay. Okay, so, ooh, not the best turn for this one. Definitely want to get all this vulnerable off of Heiner with him taunting. The dispels there are actually pretty good. I don't know that anything else, just like a bunch of block stuff would have been better. Definitely not great to not be able to play the Unwavering Faith the first time through the deck, but one scary thing about this fight is this Celsius man. He transfers his burn, so basically he's gonna send all of the burn that's on him over to one of our players on like turn 2 or 3, I think, which like can just kill you. So yeah. Ooh, the fiery shield too. Okay. No, Evelyn, not you too. Okay, we may need to chill out on. I mean, I guess we can. I will see if I can live through this. It seems highly unlikely, but we will. I will see. Yeah, the Cornelius going off turn 1 there really did bite us. Yeah, this is looking like we're gonna die. So let's just chill out on Cornelius's first turn and not take 1,000,000 damage. I actually think I might just play this instead. Probably want to take that Garden of Thorns out of the deck at this point, but I think I will give Otis an extra draw, because if he draws into like one of his, like a better card to use with this with his thing, it'll be nice. I mean, Anthem. Oh, did I add this to the deck and not upgrade it? That's probably wrong. Okay. Let's give some energy away and use a Hellflame. Okay, that was not nearly as devastating as last time. Maybe Otis is dead here? I don't know. I guess we'll... Oh, no, Otis. Still not good. This is a tough matchup for this team, especially with our like very poor early draws. I think he will heat transfer this next turn, which is like not good for us. My hope is, and this is the only thing I can imagine, like the only way I can imagine it working is if we somehow manage to slow him enough, but I don't know that that's going to happen here. Yeah. Definitely fire build problems, but also I think like the Obsidian Golem dealt like a ton of damage to us, and this guy dealt a ton of damage. There's just like a lot of AoE damage coming in. Because if Otis were around here, then I think we would actually be pretty okay. Like, I don't know that I'd be that worried about it, but... Okay. Maybe. Okay, it's on Cornelius. If Heiner can somehow give these guys just like infinite block, then then maybe. Okay. We're totally fine with the 200 burn on him. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I procced dark on myself. Whoops. I guess we are winter orbing here. Man, if only we had some zeal from Otis this turn. Do I have anything in the deck that's gonna hurt me? No, looks like we're fine on that front. That double burn took him from like 190 something to a clean 200. Okay, Evelyn, do you have anything you can do here? I am not sure. Maybe we can kill? No? Oh my gosh, so close. Oh wait, he had Phoenix. Okay, no, we're fine. Nice. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about Phoenix. Okay, so we lost ourselves an Otis, and gained ourselves some, I guess we'll see what we gain out of this. Oh, it was the evocation. Do we want an Icicle Barrage? You know, it might be okay. Okay, so now we get to hopefully remove the death door. And hopefully not die. Oh my gosh, Evelyn. Oh, that was so close. Ooh, that was not the best set. We had like all these barricades we could have drawn, but... Let's put Cornelius an extra draw here. Okay. So if we can survive these 3 enemies... Okay, that guy didn't deal damage. Okay, that was fine. Okay. We survived the 3, so I think... At least I'm hoping... This... Does it deal damage? It just blocks, yeah. So I'm hoping that Otis can heal us back up here. We had a pretty rough last fight. It was not great. It was a Celsius fight, so this sort of happens sometimes. Okay, so let's do Anthem to get the bless out there, and then we can do 2 of these. Okay. Oh, I maybe should have done that on Evelyn. Yeah, we just sort of living on the edge here. Gotta make it interesting. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, Heiner said. Okay, the good thing about this, and I did just say the good thing. I don't know if there's much hope here. Okay, so I don't know that we can cast any of these cards. What do you think the odds are that I play this Winter Orb and none of them hit Ariel? I think that's like a good odds in my favor. Do you think she... okay, no. Otis can give her block. Or not. Oh, God. That was the worst turn ever for Otis. Oh, and we hit the aerial. Okay. Hellflame. Yeah, this is a... This has not been a good set of turns for our team. Let's reload this once and see if we can pull something out of a hat here to maybe keep Heiner alive. Six health, Evelyn. The stuff we got off of Last Stand was pretty terrible, so I think we just do this. I don't know. Maybe we need to give Otis draw? I don't know. This is a mess. Okay, so instead of giving Evelyn pluses, let's just give it all to Otis. Let's see if we can keep ourselves alive. Oh, we're fine. Right? No, we're not drawing anything bad. Okay. Okay. Can't do that one. Yeah, downgraded Colin, still a jerk. This is better than before though, so let's double up these. Let's maybe do that one and then okay. This looks like what is he called? Oh, Stormbringer. Wow. There's Stormbringer, Stormcaller in the same fight. Not our favorite. Oh, Evelyn. Ooh. Oh, no. Cornelius, why? Why are you doing this to us? Let's give an extra thing there. Oh. Okay, Steel Forge is what we have been hoping for. Okay. Frost weapons. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, one more energy and we'd have enough for that, which would have been very good. Okay, I think this may have done it. It's looking good at least. Okay. I mean, we do have a bunch of vulnerable and mark on our team, but we got a lot of blocks, so. Just try to kill her. I guess I probably should have hit the Stormbringer since I'm pretty sure that Cornelius is gonna like AoE, but yeah, 10 bone, 14 mark. Quite something else on our Heiner buddy. Okay. And there we go. We did it. The key to success is keeping Heiner alive. Definitely worked out a lot better. Toby, you're fine. Okay, there we go. Back up and healthy after coming into that fight very low. I like Last Stand. I think it's sweet. I think especially with like how we have our deck set up, we just like basically Last Stand for 2 barricades is really good. So when that's like a common thing. Yeah, I think like once I started bringing repair armors into Act 1, my win rate in the beginning of the game went up quite a lot. So Expected Prophecy seems pretty good. We have a lot of energy running around, so just a little bit of extra draw I think will be good. Okay, so we actually get to remove this Death's Door. We get to remove probably the Immolate. I don't think that's really come around to be what I want. For Evelyn, what do I want to remove? I could remove the Dark Ritual. I don't know that... Yeah, Reinforce helps a lot. Like, there's some enemies where Mark is pretty huge, and there's like sometimes I've had the getting rid of Crack also be Pretty annoying. Yeah, piercing damage against the Elmer, like it just reduces the amount of damage you take when you hit against the thorns too. Yeah, it's like there's just like a number of things where it ends up being good. Man, I don't know what to take out here. I think the Winter Orb might not be the greatest thing. I guess it's okay, but you sort of run out of energy a little bit later on. Well, I guess I could maybe just change this to the other version. Maybe I'm just getting rid of an Icicle Barrage. Yeah, I probably didn't need that in the deck anyway. I will get rid of another guard. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the Garden of Thorns. Whoops. Oh well. Let's just go in quickly. I think that's fine. This fight, hopefully won't be too bad, but... This is definitely a good start for Heiner. Now, we don't have that much block, but Otis will give him some for next turn, so... I'm going to give a little bit of draw over there to Otis. Just to, like, make it so his first turn is a little bit happier. Okay. If we can get Evelyn enough energy so that she can slow him, and then, like, enough so that Heiner... Oh, this is so good. Holy crap. Well, let's do this, and then... I guess I'll start with this, just to see what we draw. Well, I'm gonna do this no matter what, so I guess I can start there, and then now it's just better to Winter Orb. And then... Ooh. Getting back the Winter... Oh, I should have cast Frost Nova first. Whoops. Yeah, that would have been better. Because then I could have gotten it back for free. Would have been nice, but... What are the last things I want to do? I think I want to give energy... And probably use this. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So if we can just get a decent amount of... Ooh, that was amazing for us. So now we get to do Prayer of Protection. Another one of these, maybe one here, and then that. Was a very good turn from Otis. Okay. Okay. So we didn't kill him this turn, and he may heal up a chunk, but I think we are in pretty good shape overall. I don't know that I've ever, like, overcharged this. It's kind of funny. got rid of most of our burn, so he is no longer healing up as much. Hopefully we hit Evelyn with a couple of those. No. Oh well. Okay, a Winter Orb should end it. These do not. Okay. I don't think we need to taunt right now. I think just spreading out the damage seems better. Okay. So big heal. Oh, he got rid of his chill. Oh. It's kind of sad for us, but we should be able to apply a fair amount quickly. Well, maybe. If we had just drawn the Winter Orb a little bit earlier, we would have been in a better place, but... That's quite a lot of damage. Okay, I guess we do this. I'm pretty sure he doesn't heal this round, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, he did heal. Okay, well. Maybe it's the next round. We should be able to slow him enough that he will... he'll be behind the whole team next turn. Yeah, there we go. Also got his resistance way up and whatnot. That's a good one. Guess it would have been better to play this evocation earlier, but what can you do? And max that one out. Ooh, almost everyone has 400 block. Kind of cool. Okay, this should be... Yeah, the last stands have been, like, kind of decent in this fight. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Fire boss down. Ooh, Enrage. I like a mana gem, too. There's a meteorite. Probably not what we want. Do I want a Tome of Intellect? Probably not. It's okay. I guess it's okay. I'll grab it. Why not? So, what do we have here? We have a lava crystal, which I think I'll probably take on Cornelius. We have... I think that's it. I could take the core on somebody, probably... Yeah, let's take the core, because, like, we don't really care about our burn all that much. Okay. On to Act 4. So we have a couple of options here. Sacred Forge lets us go and get a cool energy ring. We could take it on Cornelius, and then, like, all of his mana surges and his scrolls would all be +1 energized, which would be pretty sweet. Which I think I'll do that. I mean, we can go Jade Chest, too. We can go into the center, because we have the key, and get some good items there. There's also the Lost Merchant and the Chromatic Slimes, but I think what I like doing is probably just coming up this way and doing that. Dimension Crystal. It's okay. It'd be kind of cool on Evelyn. Kind of cool there, since you get to... If we get to double a Blizzard, that one's really sweet. So... Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's remove this Garden of Thorns. It has been very bad for the whole... Basically the whole time it's been in the deck. Okay, yeah, let's grab a Dimension Crystal and Evelyn. I think that'll be good. And then... I don't think I want anything else. I could re-roll... Maybe I should. I have so much gold. And we don't know if we're going to get a shop, so let's try it. Well... I mean, there's some okay stuff. There's, like, these armor pieces. I guess I could take these, like, 2 of the armor things on my on these guys. Like, getting Cornelius a plate mail just so he's super tanky doesn't seem like the worst thing. Yeah, I like Red Steel Cloak. I think I'm going to buy both of the... Well, Red Steel Cloak's kind of close to Veteran Armor. It's, like, not that much better. So maybe I'll just buy the plate mail. Yeah, Yeah, I think I just grab plate mail, and then we'll save the rest of the gold, or at least, I mean, we're going to be taking out some cards here, but we'll save some gold in case we do get a shop. I think that makes sense. Okay, I actually think... I think 2 of these staying in the deck is good. Oh my gosh, Destroyer Gauntlet. I really... Okay, if anyone finds a seed that has Destroyer Gauntlets in, like, the opening little shop there, let me know. Outside of the town, because I really want to do a Destroyer Gauntlet run. from the beginning of the fight or beginning of the run, because that would just be super fun. I would be very excited about that. So I'm trying to think with Evelyn, like what I actually want to do with her deck. Oh, I do want to swap this Frost Nova to the 2-cost one. I kind of want to grab a Mass Dispel for Otis. There's some fights where that's really nice. I think I want to upgrade this to that version. The Ember Storms are... they're like decent AoE. Oh, right. We gotta swap this. Yes. I actually might just buy another one on him. If that makes sense. I don't love these all the time on Otis just because it reduces the amount of energy that he gets. Like, he doesn't get the cost reduction on whatever he draws into from these on his so like these normally if you just draw them in your opening hand cost 1, but and they'll cost 2 if he draws into it with the expected prophecy instead. But I think with how much energy we have, it's like definitely I think that's going to be much better for us. I think I'm going to remove this delay response. I don't think that's going to be super important. The detox I think can maybe stay in the deck just for that final fight. Let's grab a Recurring Nightmare for Evelyn. She's eventually going to transform her damage. Honestly, ideally, this Blizzard would be corrupted. Just so that it's like gets out of the deck after the first cast. You basically don't want it in the deck after the first cast most of the time, and so it being corrupted would actually be like a positive thing there. I do want to take some cards out of Evelyn's deck. I just don't know what. I'm not really... I mean, maybe we'll do this. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I need anything for Heiner. I think he's doing fine. We could take an upgrade. Like, we could take a Meditate. The Barricades. I think that's like something I will maybe do, or I'll probably do at the end, just if I have enough shards. No, I hadn't talked about it, so that's a good reminder, though. I think they're a decent upgrade. I could also upgrade Sanctuary to stay in the deck. I don't know how much I like that, though. It's okay. I think the Mass Dispel is what I think I'm going to use that for at least a chunk. I think doing that, and then maybe upgrade to stay in the deck. I kind of, with the Master Spell, I kind of want to take out one of these Dispels, but maybe that's okay. Now, what is better to upgrade? Oh, and which of these is better? Reveal 3. I think the Reveal 3 is probably a little bit better. Let's do that upgrade and then get some of these, because having reinforce on your team is pretty nice. Okay, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's see about a rare equipment shop. Yeah, you sort of get spoiled by Maluka with the dispels. I think just 2 barricades is going to be better than the last stand there, but... Okay, so remember my first card played is doubled. My first spell, so we will need to pay some attention to that. So it will be nice to hopefully find a I think double Anthem for the draw is good. And then we'll do save it for later. I think Maluka is, I think, the best like healer in the late game by a decent margin. Like for the type of comps I run, Mojo is the best. I think Reggie may outstrip her in some of the other stuff. I think Reggie can be incredible too. I've been like much higher on Reggie recently. But yeah. Okay. Nez is interesting. I think Nez... The thing I like about Nez is he gets to do all the healing stuff without having to basically put any effort into doing the healing stuff, which is I enjoy about him. We are just trying all of the stuff. So he's going at the end of the turn. Do I want to kill him or... Because I'm not going to... Yeah, I think we do. That. And then... Sure, we'll do another one. Why not? Ooh. Seems good. I'll definitely use this Mass Dispel. Very happy about having that one. Petrify Heiner. Jerk. Poor Heiner losing his turn. Ooh. Okay. We'll just draw a bunch of cards, get a bunch of energy. I do plan to. It's just like, yeah, finding the time to put in the effort to do it is it takes a lot of work to go through and do it. So I do plan on doing more Mechrat, but we'll see when it comes. I could take a gladiator helmet on like Evelyn. Get some extra damage. We could just take like a stainless cuirass too. It's okay. Oh yeah, no man, I definitely don't. I'm happy to hear that you like it and that it's something that you did enjoy, because definitely happy. Like, I do want to continue to make content that like actually like appeals to people and that is interesting. So knowing that it's something that you're still interested in definitely makes it like pushes it up on the scale of things I want to spend my time doing. So. Always feel free to let me know. We're going to go north and use the sapphire here to get the cool sapphire amulet thing. I don't know that the fury is going to do much. I don't think I have fury talents on anyone, right? No. It is some damage, but I think I might just do like the... I might just do this one on Evelyn and go there. Okay, let's see. What do we want to open? I think ring. I think ring is where I'm at. We actually succeeded. And there's a mana loop. That is sick. Who gets this? I think it's probably Cornelius, right? I mean, I do love Mana Loop Eve, but Eve's deck is like kind of expensive, and she already has a weapon. Mana Loop Cornelius means that basically his deck is free, but his deck is also already kind of free. So I'm like sort of wondering. Yeah, I'm like wondering. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Energy Shield Otis sounds so funny. Definitely the mana loop, being able to sort of give all that energy back seems pretty good. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is, maybe I do take it on Evelyn, because we do have ice lances that we can use to proc it. We have like one cost Ember Storms, which are good with it. We can maybe swap this evocation upgrade. We have a Dark Ritual. I mean, we have like a lot of ways that we can like we have a lot of ways to actually proc it. I'm just thinking Cornelius, I think, is going to be getting Sapphire Amulet, so Yeah, let's do this on Evelyn. I think it'll be fun. I love Mana Loop, and so I think that'll be a good time. Oh, I guess, yeah, the wet on Blizzard is not great. Let's skip that. I'm not sure that we actually need it. Okay. Oh, already forgot about it. Okay. Okay. I guess the Mana Surge, it's sort of hard to get enough. Like, we'd have to have so much Energize. I don't even know if you can get that much, but... to outweigh the -10. That's what I was thinking of in my head, but didn't say out loud. Let's just give Cornelius some of that, and... Oh, nice. We're a little vulnerable here, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Steelforge procced a lot. It looks like we are doing fine. We do have a lot of lightning on us, but... Oh, I should have done this first, but... Boom, boom, boom. I guess that does make him take less damage, but from the burn. But at this point, like, the burn is not the focus here. Let's do that, and then we can Blizzard. And then Frost Nova, Cold Snap back. These two, which are going to cost 1 each. Use those. This is why I just, like, love Mana Loop. You just get to keep playing cards, and playing cards is sick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So, yeah, let's just finish this off. There we go. No carnage needed. I will take another scroll of intellect. I guess we'll take a corrupted mass dispel. You know, Blizzard's not the worst. I guess, like, how often am I going to be able to play it? I think I'll skip. I don't think we need the Blizzard. What is his current speed? 13, goes up to 17. That's actually nice, so I'm gonna keep that there, and then we'll take the Sapphire Amulet on Cornelius. Ooh, we have a Steven. I'm glad we got another Mass Dispel, because we are not going to be able to cast very many spells if we don't have a Mass Dispel. Okay. Let's use that, and then we can double bubble, and then Mass Dispel. Cornelius can maybe do some stuff. Let's see what we hit here. Oh, okay. Well, we got silenced anyway, but we got rid of some of it. We do have another Master Spell in the deck, though, and Evelyn is no longer silenced for her follow-up turn. Hopefully, I don't think anyone's gonna die. I think we're okay on that front, but Heiner is doing very well in this. These are not, yeah, those are just skills, so this doesn't do anything. Ooh, forgot about the, he applied like a million block to everyone. We immediately get hit for damage based on our block. Okay, let's grab those back. I guess it's not the best, but I do. Just trying to figure out like how to actually use this energy here effectively. Oh, there we go. That is helpful. Okay, that silenced me, which kind of expected at this point. And we'll end with this one, and then... Okay. Okay, we don't have anything in the deck that we care to get rid of, so that's fine. Unwavering Faith, this one. Okay. Let's get rid of the silence and get rid of some of that so we can get rid of the silence later. Okay. Unfortunately, Cornelius is weak this turn, but... Let's deal as much damage to Steven as we can. Now, I think I'd do this, even though I'm not, like, super happy about it. Okay. Oh, man. I was really hoping that he would have been able to proc that so that this stupid silence would go away, but didn't quite get there. Okay. Oh, nice. You managed to hit the guy we wanted to. Ooh, we really wanted to... it would have been nice to find one of these other dispels in that draw, because then we could have unsilenced Cornelius. Would have been effective, but... Cool, Mech Rat. Once you're back, we should be able to get started with your with the Singleton run. This run should be getting close to over. We are back to being silenced again. Oh, didn't quite get enough damage in on Steven. Okay, so... I think what I want to do is something like that, and then we'll draw back into our stuff. This one back, sure. Let's put the Mass Dispel back, because we want that next turn for sure. I think that makes sense. Because these guys are going to just silence themselves, and then... we can... Well, man, it's kind of rough. This Steven just, like, barely not dying definitely hurts. And the pets in this fight, like, really make it difficult, because they're just, we basically get silenced at the beginning of every one of our turns. Okay, we procced his challenge thing. Ooh. Okay, one nice thing is that this guy doesn't have any... stuff on him, so we can. There is somebody we can hit. Maybe Heiner just needs to be the one to kill him. Okay, can you hit this? Oh no! There's so many divine chimes. Oof, okay. Let's see if we can play this any different to maybe kill Steven earlier on in this fight. Because if we kill him before the second silence, then we're fine. But we do need to get that in there, so... Yeah, Steven definitely, like, I highly consider taking Megaphone anytime I'm doing, like, mage carries, just because it's so rough to get your carry silenced and whatnot. Who... I think Otis having extra energy here matters the most, but... Okay, what I think I might do... that I don't think I did last time was save this Mass Dispel for turn 2? I don't know. I don't actually remember if I did that or not, but I don't remember doing it. One thing we could also try and do is save the heat lasers from Heiner so that he can, like, later on in the fight, like, clear off the second wave of silence. Maybe that will be good enough. Okay, so it was Mass Dispel turn 1 last time, so... You can see how this plays out this time with the difference. Okay. Let's give energy, and there. Okay. Yeah, Steven fights are brutal. One of the trickier sort of things to get through. Let's put this one back. Okay, so we are going to silence ourselves right at the beginning here, because we had some amount of buffer, but if we play another card, we will be silenced. But Otis then has a Master Spell on the top of his deck, so he will be able to get us out. I guess the question is, do I do an Ember Storm to clear off most of it? Or do I do a Recurring Nightmare, which just gets more damage on Steven? I think the Ember Storm makes sense to me. Okay. So now it's like fairly unlikely that... Oh my gosh, he did it again this turn? Okay. That's actually pretty rough. They didn't... I guess it was third turn before. Let's put that one back. Okay, so if we can get rid of most of their block, I think that's the big thing that we want, is like find a way to basically get through all the blocks so that then Heiner can heat laser and get rid of the rest, so then Cornelius gets a free turn, which he can then take advantage of. So I guess what we're going to do... I'm just trying to decide what we actually want to hit them with. I think the Frost Nova makes sense. We'll give another draw over there. This seems good. Okay, Amnesia took one heat laser, but we drew back into them, so... Okay, so this seems better. Hopefully we can take advantage of the opportunity here. Okay, let's just make sure that guy dies. Went over on that a little bit, but no problem. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, having the Master Spell for turn 2 instead of turn 1 looks like it did it for us, so nice. Whew. Yeah. Silence and disarmed. You don't see that very often. We're just chilling here with this, Necropotence in her hand. Okay, Cornelius now gets to deal all the damage. I don't think we need a second blizzard. Combustion is actually, I think, pretty good. Yeah, let's grab a combustion. Do I want to protect from evil? It's kind of nice. Yeah, let's grab it. We can maybe upgrade it along the way. Let's read the history books. That's so we can get an up... We've had so many corrupted blizzards we could have had. Yeah, I think, oh my gosh, Evelyn died turn 1. Not great for us. Okay. We got out of the fire and jumped straight back into the fire here. An angel, not ideal. What do I want to do here? This hand is not good. I guess the Master Spell's good. I guess I will use this and the Master Spell. Probably best, but that wasn't great. Let's give some energy out. And, okay, Prismatic is actually quite nice. Guess we'll see how we can do this with down a character. There is nothing we can do to save Evelyn there since we didn't get a turn. Okay. Not looking good. Oh, Otis is down. Yeah, this may be wipe. I don't know that there's anything. I mean, Cornelius could maybe do something. I think he's gonna take enough damage though that. Yeah, I think that's it for this run, unfortunately. Buffer to Heiner. Is that like on... Oh, I think we had buffer on everyone, right? Because Otis had Mass Dispel turn 1. Procking her Dark on turn 1 is pretty rough. I guess we can... Okay, who did we give the draw to? Was it Cornelius or was it Otis? I don't actually know. It looks like it was Otis. Yeah, this one doesn't actually do anything. I mean, maybe that keeps Otis alive and we can do something cool. Okay, Otis stayed alive here, so there's a chance. There's a chance here. Just give a bunch of stuff there, and then do another little heal. Okay. one just has max energy, so I guess I'll just get rid of this on myself. Not looking good still. We are taking lots of damage. Okay, that guy not really doing anything on his turn did help, for sure. Yeesh. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Okay, Steel Forge. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do here. I guess we're targeting that guy because we don't really have anyone else to go after. So I guess I should have done that for less because yeah, doing the AoE is just gonna be better for sure. Okay. That guy has quite a lot of crack on. Oh. Ooh, that's actually really nice to get rid of the crack. And why did it... Oh, he's disarmed. I see. I was like, why did you just auto-end my turn? I was very confused. Okay. Yeah, repair armor just coming in over and over again. Doing its thing. Okay, Rocco didn't get anything to block for him, so that's very nice for us. I do kind of wish that we had gone a little bit more in on Cornelius' self-burn. I think it could have been kind of cool. Getting just the extra damage from the Zeal and whatnot, but... I guess I wasn't really paying attention there and let this angel live, but... I think I could have, like, stopped firestorming at some point, and she probably would have died. But... now she has 38 bless and is just chilling there. Okay. Okay. Two, three. I think I just want to use these to like, next turn, everyone will have a lot more energy. We'll skip over some damage this turn. But it'll help us out. Then... yeah, Evelyn was dead turn 1 in this fight, so... Ooh, Chinese food sounds good. It's actually just not up the damage there. Mainly, I just wanted to make sure I could play the combustion when I drew it. Okay. There we go. That was a close fight. I mean, I thought we were just totally dead in that fight. So the fact that we actually won is a pleasant surprise. Okay, we got our level up here. Just all the damage we can get. Ooh, that's awesome. When I've had, like, authentic, like, homemade Chinese food, it has been incredible. I really have enjoyed it. There's a... Oh, man. There's a... I think one of my favorite places around us is this family from Nepal who just makes my favorite curry in the world. Oh, man. I guess we are just going to attack them directly. Okay, so... Do I want... I guess the last stand is most likely better. Yeah. The triple barricade is awesome. I'm going to give Evelyn some extra draw. Ooh, you spent a month in Nepal? That's super cool. I've never been to anywhere in Asia, and hope to go at some point. Okay. Ooh, lived in Korea for a few months? That's awesome. Okay, are there... I'm trying to think if I'm, like, afraid of anything in this one. So, we managed to get 11 energize, which boosted past her minus 10 energy a turn, which is kind of cool. Oh no, Heiner! Oh gosh. Did he not have reinforce, or did we just get hit, like, insanely hard there? I'm gonna cast this just because I want to. Okay, I probably should have given... At the beginning of the fight, I gave a ton of extra block to Cornelius so that he could to give him more bless, but I did not actually need to do that. So I could easily just swap that around at the beginning, and I think it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, we're just slamming into this. Okay, so let's actually just reload the combat and do that a little bit differently. Yeah, let's give a bit more block to Heiner, and I think he'll be fine. Let's do the lasers in this one, and then... yeah, I guess he didn't have Reinforce, is that right? No, he will have Reinforce. Oh, it was for turn 2. Yeah, let's make sure he has Reinforce. I'm not sure if he did, but... the Vulnerable is definitely... scary time for him. Okay. I guess I could save that for a blizzard, just like wait, but... I think I do want to just max this out over there. They're going before him, so having a bunch of extra resist to make up for all this vulnerable is, I think, the best way to do this. Man, I don't think I ever would have thought that I could get enough energize on Evelyn to get past the -10, but with the Sapphire Amulet, we were, like, getting there fairly easily. Just 13. It's kind of funny. Kind of sad that anything we play puts him in front, but... okay, let's stop hitting ourselves. Just for a moment, though. Let's see what I draw into. Okay, ow. We are very good at just slapping away at these guys. Cornelius does not have the best deck for this fight, I would say. Oh, there were no cards in there. Okay, well. Ooh, if only Dusk were, like, a little bit faster. We could have had it all there. Because then if Dusk went before them, they could have... just done whatever they wanted, and it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. We found our recurring nightmare once again, which is what I was looking for. And I suppose I will give this to myself, and then... something like that can happen, I think. Ooh, we didn't draw the recurring nightmare again, as which I was hoping to. But that's fine. Man, Eve's turns are wild. Just look at her go. Okay. I'm a little bit worried. I don't think I want to take any more damage right now. Okay. Okay, that is a very good Mass Dispel, I would say. Okay. Okay. Let's just get a bunch of block for the team. And... okay. Oh my gosh, we double drew the Death Door. Oh, yeah, we can actually do that now. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I always forget. I hardly ever think about getting rid of the buffs, but I probably should though. It's pretty nice when it works. Ooh. Okay. Heiner is gonna hit so hard with his shield charge. Wait, did this guy take 2 turns in a row? Is that right? Yeah, he did, because he got rid of his chill. Okay, well I'll just take some turns off. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to just hit him a bunch, but maybe that's not right. Yeah, let's hold off. We'll wait a turn. It might have been fine, actually, but I will do that amount of damage. That's a lot. And then not being slow is actually pretty nice here. Oh, we didn't draw into our damage card. Wait, why is he just chilling here with that? Whatever, let's just, I just take him out. Yeah, hitting the Holy One is not too bad. Okay, there we go. Nice twins fight. Sure. Do I want an equivalent exchange? It does just... I don't feel like we don't need it, actually. You're doing just fine on energy. These are some items. Poof. Yeah, well... So, I guess the question is, I can keep... Yeah, I actually think keeping the Minotaur horn around is pretty nice. The extra powerful that we're getting from it is I think, worth it. So, I think we do this, and then we just Golden Laurel on Evelyn. I guess then we aren't taking Retaliator, though. Which I do like Retaliator. Let's see, so... we don't really have other good ways of applying powerful outside of the Minotaur horn. I mean, I guess I could just take... No. Yeah, I guess maybe just leave the Retaliator behind. Yeah, I think that's better. Because I don't want to get rid of Paladin Gauntlets. They're too good, so... yeah, that seems fine. Okay, I'm just gonna check for Steven. There's one. There's one. Yeesh. So we have to go through one or the other. I feel like coming this bottom path is gonna be better. I guess I could have maybe done the shop there, but a little scary. I know, he's here to curse this run. We just have to show that the build is strong enough to overcome everything Steven does. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of regretting not taking the Holy Armaments, or Heavenly Armaments. I feel like we are definitely strong enough to do it, and it would have been nice to get another shop here, just for a chance at some cool weapons. I guess Cornelius is getting powerful from the Archmage book, so it was only really Evelyn that cared. But Evelyn having powerful is, like, pretty good, so... I think I'm fine with this, so... It does give some regen, too, which is sort of helpful, so... It's not amazing, but... It contributes, so... Ooh, speed up the team? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we get a double blizzard here. Which is pretty sweet. Mana loop is sweet. Okay. I think I just want my block around right now. I think we're gonna kill them all, but might as well play it safe. Okay. Sure, I'll take one of those. I don't think I'm gonna need an Omniscience on Otis. We could get a better discount, right? 10% more? How rude of them. Okay. Just do that, and then we can take out Evelyn's death's door, and then pull out... I don't know. Maybe maybe these transmissions are not needed anymore. And then I think the mana surge is okay. Could probably take something out of Otis's deck. I'm not really sure what. Oh, I should have upgraded this Protect from Evil, but I don't know, maybe that's fine. I think everything else is okay, so let's just leave it there. I was hoping to get one final store here so we could spend our 2,600 gold, but no such luck. Okay. The Steven fight comes once again. Let's make sure Otis has the energy that he needs to work with. Okay. Not really sure Smooth it. Yeah, the we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, we need to like somehow deal enough damage. We need like Heiner to be able to deal enough damage. He only has the the one heat laser in his deck, so that's kind of rough. I mean, I guess I can, like... I guess I can Blizzard and get one of these and... Okay. At least deal, like, a decent amount of damage to this guy. Is she gonna die if I do this? There's like a... I think it's like kind of likely that she does? I don't... Yeah! Oh, that's good. Okay, so we get to remove the silence. So if we can win this fight, we get to immediately remove cards from Evelyn's deck. So if we actually live here, then we are set. But it's kind of looking a little unlikely that that's going to happen. But I guess we can see. The fact that it didn't break through and actually proc the stuff here is kind of annoying. But we did manage to... Oh, dang. We haven't drawn into our Phoenix yet, which is an issue for sure. Because now we just don't have enough damage. What is in his draw pile? We aren't drawing a way to remove silence next turn. There it is. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I play like a ton of mage comps. Like, I feel like I am often jamming mages into my comps, and so being able, like, having Steven here, I feel like I often get messed up by Steven. Okay. This looks like we are going to win now, which is nice. Yeah, the disarms, I feel like there's nobody who disarms everyone. Is that true? I don't know if there's any enemy that, like, disarms your whole team. And so it feels like less often that the disarm, like, oftentimes it's only, like, your front or your back character, or whoever it is. Like, there isn't somebody who's just, like, it's like, I guess there are some enemies that, like, disarm when you hit them. That can be annoying. I have had that, but, like, that come up. But, it feels like it just doesn't happen. It does, like, doesn't affect my runs nearly as much. Oh, yeah, that's true. The, Disarm Corruptor could be kind of, annoying. Okay, who are we picking here? Let's go with Evelyn. She's got a mana loop. Okay, so hopefully Evelyn can have a good first turn and slow them a lot. We're gonna need to probably draw into a blizzard if we're gonna have that happen, but this isn't the worst. Getting another Frost Nova is okay. It's not like, it's not amazing, but it's like, we definitely didn't get like very much chill on them, which is the goal. But I think our comp is set up that we can like play pretty slow here and still do fairly well. So I don't even know that I needed to play that fanaticism, but let's see if we can boost up Evelyn enough. Just so much energy on this team. Sure, let's just pound away at the front guy. Seems good. Ooh, man. Okay. Should have so many barricades. This would be such a good Cold Bone Goblet deck for Heiner. Ooh. Let's get rid of these. Oh, that was the perfect draw there. I guess I knew that was the only thing that was in there, but that worked out very well. I've used up, like, so many Frost Weapons charges this turn. It is wild. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mass Dispel. Do one of those. Oh, I guess that's actually lost us a bunch of block because we can't actually gain more shield. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, I should not do that. Seems bad. Because yeah, because we had a bunch of fortify, which we would have kept our block around with. So. Sure, we'll hit over there, and then... Sure, over there. Those. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ooh, we get to double bubble a sanctuary. It's kind of nice. Hey, seven deadly sins. Glad you enjoy my videos, and yeah, glad that you stopped by the stream. What's a favorite comp of yours that you've tried from my videos, or just one that you enjoy running yourself? Let me know. I'm always interested to hear what people enjoy the most. Mana 6, unlocking all the cards. I'll get there one day. Yeah, there's a lot to unlock and whatnot. I tend to forget like how much there is, since I've been playing for like 2.5, 3 years, or however long it has been. So I forget the path that it takes. That's sweet though. Doing the madness levels is a good time. I really enjoyed like the figuring out ways and seeing all the new stuff that unlocks and the difficulty that it ramps up. Oh, that's awesome. Glad the comps I come up with have helped you enjoy the game that way. That's sweet. Are there any characters or classes that you like haven't seen me use that you'd like to in future videos? Let's see what we draw. Let's put a Mass Dispel back. Let's do this. I probably should be mana surging on my turns, but because we really aren't like giving out much energy if we don't do that. Bum bum bum. I guess I can use these to get some more energy, and then crank up a recurring nightmare. Boom, boom. Okay, that is Archon. Oh, wait, no, that's, is that Archon or is the other one Archon? I can't remember. Alright, this is Archon. The other one is, I can't even remember his name now. We're past it. I have Nounaphasia, which I believe, means you cannot remember names and, places. Very true for me. Hansek! Yeah, that's the name. Man, Evelyn is just such a cool character. Just look at her go. Look at all the stuff she's doing. Ah, so fun. I guess this is better. I'm about to unlock the cat, chick in the Sandland. Maybe a focus comp around her. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, I think Laya is one of my favorite characters. She is extremely powerful. So once you get her, you can... I think she will help you push into Madness for sure. She just... she does it all. You can play her in a lot of ways. I recently streamed a... or I know one of my recent videos is Laya and Otis, or Laya and Cornelius video where we focus on using like self-burn to deal extra damage with Zeal, which I really enjoy. But I think there's a lot of ways to play her. In Sandland on M6, might have to actually drop the level. Yeah, I will say the Sands of Uldaman area I think is I think it's the hardest area to go through. It can be pretty brutal to try to get through that. Oh, I keep using that card. I should probably stop doing that. Like, yeah, Perseverance, right, has the Zeal, and so you deal more damage the more burn that's on you. And that ends up being pretty nice, so... Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, with the... Because the early on when you're playing, it's like... the random encounters can be pretty rough to like learn what the enemies are doing and the different actions that they're taking. So I think just sort of going through and practicing and just seeing how they actually are behaving does help. Because yeah, once you start getting champion monsters and stuff like that, and then yeah, extra enemies in the fights, it can be... It's definitely a pretty big change. I don't know that maybe I could have played the Omnipotence, but... I think the thing I love about Obelisk, and I honestly think you can basically win with any of the character setups that you want, which is just really cool. And I think the balance in the game is at a really good place, and you can really do a lot of different things, which makes it a lot of fun. Okay, let's get these going. Make sure Otis doesn't die. Let's just max this one out. Yeah, I do think that's one thing that I think it would feel good to change a little bit about, especially at like the higher badness levels. It's kind of hard to play some of the bigger costed stuff. I think some of that could for sure change. I could see that being a nice little tuning thing that they could do. I think one thing that I hope, and they did a little survey a little while ago for like, hey, what do you want to see in Obelisk? The thing I added and wrote about was that I would love to see... Oh, whoops, I was supposed to go to Heiner. Well, Evelyn should draw it, that's fine. What I would love to see is a sort of slight upgrade or change to some of the decks, some of the early decks, like older character decks, like they did it with Gerkley a little while ago, and I think that worked out really well. Like I think that Gerkley now feels like a much more interesting character and has like cool things about. Like his starting deck actually like makes him a lot more viable and interesting to play with. So, and I mean he was viable before, but like I think it's just easier to play him now than he was before. And so I think more stuff like that, like just sort of bringing some of the other characters up to the same level as like the newer characters, because the newer characters have like busted starting decks, I think is a big part about why they're so strong. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. We got rid of one of our martyrdoms, so I think I'm just going to use this to get it out of the deck. Probably should have done that first time around, but... Yeah, Laya's starting deck is beyond busted. It's like... it's so much better than everyone else's. It's wild. The 2 prayer protections is so insane. I think about how good like Otis would be late game, because like right now we have 2 prayers of protection in our deck. We bought one from the starting shop and then we found one. And if he had like 2 more in his deck would be so much better. It's like, it's pretty crazy how much that kind of thing can really end up mattering. Oh, I should have saved 1 energy and used this mana surge, but... We are getting there in this fight. I think we will, I think we will have it done in a round or two. Okay. And... okay, I'm gonna get this out of the deck too, because I don't really want Cornelius drawing it. Back to the evasion. Probably won't be able to kill him this turn, but the turn after should be good to go. Just get rid of that. Okay. Let's just do these, and then yeah, we can combustion. It's quite high fire resist right now. This gives him an extra 50%, so not dealing too much damage here with Cornelius. But Evelyn should deal a good chunk. And sure, we'll put that one back. Grab a sanctuary, and should be good to go here. Let's get those in, and we can do this and that. And end it right there. Nice, that was a fun run. We had some close calls there. The Steven fights were annoying, but managed to get it. Let's take a look at our damage done. So, oh, they're pretty close. Evelyn and Cornelius. Cornelius a little bit more with 52,000, but Evelyn had a respectable 40K. Yeah, this is a sweet one. I really like this comp. I think it's a lot of fun. And should try it out if you haven't. You didn't jinx it, stand on head. We made it. It was pretty smooth sailing after we got past Steven. So Okay, so let's take a look at what I was gonna do next. Okay, I'm gonna go let Toby out because he is a anxious little pup and wants to go out. But I'll be right back. Mech Rat, if you're there, I'm going to be getting started with your comp. Mech Rat, a little while ago, gifted a bunch of subscriptions on YouTube, and so he is getting to. Or he picked a comp that I was gonna play, a challenge comp, and so what we're gonna be doing is Singleton. So we have basically characters that we're gonna have, and for each card in our deck, we can only have one of that card across all of the decks. So a couple of things that I want to make sure that we have just one of each character type, because I want to spread out the cards, because like Helping Hand is a card that I want in the warrior deck, but if I have 2 warriors I can have it in both decks. So basically that kind of stuff, right? And so I'm gonna have one of each character, and the thought was something like this, and then our who was our final character? Who was I gonna? Oh yeah, and then a healer. I don't know which healer I want to bring. If Mechrat, if you have any preferences, let me know. I will be back in just a sec to then help put together the decks, and can take a look at what the plan was. I think I was gonna start with. I think I was planning on Reggie, but I think Maluka could work. I think Otis is a little bit harder, and Nez are a little bit harder, just because like the cards that they like are a little bit more specific, right? Like Otis is so good when you get multiple pairs of protection, but like the other block cards aren't, or shield cards aren't quite as good. You could do Nez to help stack poison with fulls. I think that could be kind of cool. But I think one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go and get the lightning weapon for fulls, and so that may be what we end up doing. We'll take a look though. But if you have a preference on healer, I think most of them can work. Let me know. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking Maluka or Reggie, one or the other. Maybe Maluka. Maluka with Souls seems like it could be kind of cool. The one thing about Maluka's starting deck is like her starting deck does not fit very well, but we can like add a bunch of random stuff to her deck, and I think it could probably work. So yeah, let's take a look. I think this will work out. Okay, so for perks, let's take a look. So this is what I had initially set up. We had the poison going on. We had sharp for early on in the run. I'm not sure that we need it, but it's, I think, okay. Yeah, we are going to go Swamp Act. We won't be able to get Free Lover, because I think we were gonna go to get the lightning stuff, but we may be able. There might be some funky stuff we could go there, do there. We definitely need a couple more. I think with Evelyn, we might be able to get by without the Sharp, because she can transform his weapons. And if we're doing that, then I think we can maybe then, like, maybe we can do this. I think, like, yeah, I guess it just depends, like, if we're getting Trident or not. You could maybe get by without it, with having Evelyn on the team. Oh, yeah, it's so bad. But Trident is such a cool item that I think yeah, Stormy Chumpy, I think will be good. I could get rid of the health perks. Maybe we don't need those, and then we can get another spark or something. I don't. Maybe the health is worth it though. We are kind of squish at the beginning. Let's take a look at Maluka's build, just to make sure we have what we want. We don't actually need these since we have Heiner on the team. I kind of want regen, increases healing received. Yeah, the small weapons at the end of the run will be really nice, and then because we're like doing Singleton, we're gonna have a bunch of random cards in the deck, and so like I think it'll be important to like be able to transform that damage pretty reliably. Like our decks are gonna be less reliable because we are going Singleton. Ooh, just got an Amalia run done. Not sure how you're supposed to play Heiner DPS, but whatever that was, it wasn't. You only did a fourth of the Amelia DPS. That's so funny. Yeah, I think the getting the Trident is definitely fairly difficult. Okay, so that's fine. I think I'm good on Maluka perks. We may need to get some more gold. I don't think... Oh, wait, she has extra perk points. What am I doing? Did I take something? Oh, we took this off, I think. I mean, we could get more, like, Vitality sticks around. That one can be good. We could just take some health. Maybe that's fine. That's sweet Xyvre though. Amelia DPS is so fun. I did an Amelia DPS run recently. Where was it? Let's see. Past games. I wish I could... Okay, do you know what I want? I want a search bar up here so that I can search for characters, because my runs are... I think this was it, yeah. Oh, was this the... Yeah. Amelia is a pretty bonkers character. This run was sweet too. We had a double Corrupted Tome of Intellect, Blizzard, Ball Lightning, Book of Nightmares, Recurring Nightmares. Oh, so cool. Yes. So if a card is added to your deck past the initial setup, then you can do that. But it just can't be in your... You can't, like, add a second copy of your deck to just be in there permanently. Oh, a visual indication on comps that won would be good, too. I have, so... I don't know how many you guys have, but it would be nice to be able to search through this. So, I played for maybe quite a while before they actually introduced this past games thing. So like 2001 is, I guess, the first one that was recorded. But I was already playing at Madness 15 at that point. So, and I'd been playing for quite a while. So it's been around for, been doing this for a while. Okay, gonna go let Toby in. Well, I think a little bit more about these. I think you would need I think Trident Path is like, yeah, basically only Trident Path, unfortunately. The one thing I wish is that the Rift like did something in this act, because I feel like this act is like pretty sad without the like if the Trident Path could then use a Rift to then like give a little bit more value, I think it'd be kind of nice. But the Rifts and the Green Act are just kind of weird. Okay, so I was thinking of maybe checking out Heiner. So we don't actually need these fire perks for this comp. I was thinking of just grabbing the regen increases healing received. And then maybe grabbing some gold, I think. I think that makes sense. But this is still like in the testing phase, so we may just die in Act 1, so we'll see. I think, and if the Trident Path is like really that terrible, then we can maybe take another path and try something else. But I think we're in an okay spot. Okay, we gotta make Evelyn perks. I may just let her be slow and use those perks other places. So we'll see though. We don't need the burn for this one. We definitely want wet increases cold damage. We're gonna take these perks too. Probably the spark expands perk is kind of cool. Evelyn can just be slow, it's fine. Something like this I think could work. We might want a little bit more gold, but let's go take a look at decks. Just thinking about what path we might want to do in Act 1. The devs have something against Thor. Yeah. I do think like lightning for a while. I thought like this was back when they were doing a lot more balance changes. I think like lightning felt really powerful, and then so I think they didn't want to. Oh yeah, Mike Rat. Let me know. Okay, I will show you my the decks that I had set up, or the initial deck that I had for Tholes. So we had a Poison Dart, a Quick Shot, a Shiv, a Slice, a Sneak Peek, which I think I might want to swap out this one. Poison reduces Dark Resist. Envenom and Slimy. Poison, Hamaluka, Tholes, Tag Team Dark, Lightning damage. I guess... that's kind of interesting. I could maybe see that working. I think the dark damage early is going to be hard, but I do think that I think there's something to that. I could maybe see. No, I kind of like that though. I kind of like having a little bit of extra damage, and yeah, well, let's try it out. I think it, like, honestly, I think Trident is such a good item that it sort of makes up for the other stuff you miss. So, we'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so let's grab. Oh yeah. So what I was thinking with this, so these are the cards that I had in the deck. I think these are just, like, in general the cards I thought that were pretty decent. The sneak peek I'm gonna see if I can maybe take out, but I think everything else is fine. The chant also maybe I shouldn't be doing, but yeah, especially when the pet trainer is, like, right there below you, and you're just like, oh, I just want to go to the pet trainer. You're right there, and it doesn't let you. Okay, and then this was the Heiner deck that we're gonna do. So defend, helping hand, intercept, intimidate, a transfusion, which I usually wouldn't add, but we kind of need, just because there aren't that many cheap cards that, like, sort of go in the deck and actually do something. So that's one of them. Yeah, so we'll do that for Heiner. Maluka, we're gonna, I think, yeah, so let's go Benediction, Binding Heal, Clarity. I'm just gonna buy, like, all of the heals here that I know I'm gonna want. Just basically going through and just buying anything that actually heals. Okay. So now we have to take out all the doubles. Let's just do that right now. Take out the Shadowmens. Take out the Black Karmas. Take out a Bad Augury. Okay. I think I might just take out this last Bad Augury for now. And yeah. Seems good. Let's get some upgrades going. I think we can do this. I do want to upgrade the Binding Heal. Oh, Ray of Hope upgrade is also quite good. And yeah, I think Maluka works out pretty well. I think, like, either of the, I think Reggie and Maluka work out the best for this, just because there's a bunch of random heal cards that are, like, pretty comparable to each other, and so you can sort of just, like, mix and match the heal cards, and you're sort of in a good place. Where the like shield stuff for Otis and the insane stuff for Nez is like those feel a little bit less sort of pick your own way and have fun. So before I upgrade this, I probably will do some more upgrades. I'm going to take a look at Evelyn's deck, because we're going to have to do a fair amount of work on her. So, definitely want a Frost Nova and an Icicle. I think we're going to, yeah, just a Scroll of Speed, a Shock Nova, I think is going to be good. Yeah, Maluka just feels so sick. I'll probably grab a Zap. Okay, let's start taking out some of the doubles. just so I can get an idea of how many more we need to take out. We definitely don't want these fire blasts, but so we basically need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more cards to add to the deck. At minimum. We may want to do more, but let's grab a Cauterize. That one's just like a decent card to have around. Oh yeah, Rain for sure. Thank you. Definitely want that. I might want a Life Tap. I think that'll be good too. Water Jet's kind of good too. Shatter, I don't know that we're going to have enough enough chill application to actually make Shatter good. We could take a Dark Ritual. Maybe that's too much self-damage. I could take an Electricity Manual. The 2-cost version of Mana Shield is castable in others. Kind of an expensive upgrade, unfortunately, though, because it's a green upgrade, so it's 90. I think I'll grab an Electricity Manual. That seems fine. Okay, this deck looks actually kind of fine. We may need... Well, I think some upgrades will be good. Like a Ice Lance upgrade will be nice, and a Rain upgrade is nice. And then... Elemental Ward. That'll be good to upgrade. Let's take a look at Thul's. I feel like there's got to be another card that I can put in Thul's deck that I like more than this Sneak Peek. The Sneak Peek I found it to be extremely bad, so... Maybe just a Chant of Initiative. Yeah, let's just do that. Just a little bit of speed manipulation seems good. I could grab a Deflect. Ammunition's kind of interesting. I have been fairly impressed with Ammunition when I've played it in the past, so let's try it out. I might just remove this Chant since we got rid of the Sharp upgrade. I'm gonna remove this, and then I'm gonna save this deck as is with the Ammunition, and we'll have a little bit of extra shards to go, and find the actual run we want to do. Okay, so here I think we have like one more. How much is this upgrade? Oh, the purple one. Yeah, purple Ammunitions is amazing. I think I like blue Ammunitions quite a lot more. But I think I do want to either upgrade Binding Heal, Ray of Hope, or Prayer of Healing. I think maybe Prayer of Healing is the one. And then, is there any other, like, cheap... Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Singleton Mech. If I can spell. And over here, Singleton Mech. Okay, so I think these are pretty decent starting decks. Let's take a look at really quick. What we are going to start with. So, or the pets. So if we do Slimy, and then Chumpy, and then we need one more gold perk for Stormy. That seems like a pretty decent start. Okay, so let's go get one more gold perk from somewhere, and, oh, did I change the Heiner deck? I didn't change the... Oh, I have a Sharpen in the deck. I should actually I'll have to redo his deck to not buy that. Because I don't think I want that. I think we can get something else. Okay. Oh, did I resave Tholes? I don't think I did, right? Because I changed that one a little bit. Okay. Let's go bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, so let's go. Okay, not that one. We'll do these others though. I think this is good. Let's see, Singleton mech, Singleton mech, Singleton mech. And for Heiner, let's go barricade, defend, helping hand, and then intimidate. Repair armor, shield bash. And a transfusion for sure. Now we have to get rid of the duplicates. Okay, so we need one more card to come out. This is the one that we did have the sharpen in that place before. I guess we could take a Blood Rain on Heiner. I think if I'm doing that, I probably want to go get the wet perk at least. Yeah. I think, no, that makes sense. I think doing this and then upgrading to all monsters and then grabbing the wet perk, I think that makes that worth it. Oh, I also forgot to get the extra energy, so... Okay, that looks good. So then let's delete that, save that. Okay, so we have, because we didn't get some of those other upgrades, we have a little bit of extra gold. Let's take a look at upgrading a few things. I think electricity manual upgrade is pretty good. I also like getting these 2-cost heals down to 1 cost, especially in Act 1. I think that's going to matter quite a lot. I think that can help a fair amount. And then having just like a 1-cost Vial Lance seems pretty good. Just that, those extra shards in Act 1 I think will matter. And then... yeah, I think that's a pretty decent place to be. Let's... oh, not that. That's the wrong one. Delete that. Save her deck. And I did save this, I think, right? We'll just redo it just to make sure. Okay, so we want to give Heiner a wet perk and get 1 gold on somebody along the way. So maybe we can just remove a speed, get that, get the wet perk, and then maybe a bleed perk, and he'll be a little bit slower. That's probably fine. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. We have a Lost Sheep into Eldritch Rift. And, yeah, I think that path looks pretty good. I think that, oh, the one other thing we could do, and maybe this is actually, yeah, this is actually fun. I think this is one thing I haven't done in a while. Let's look for, and I don't know that, this route is done a lot. I saw, okay, we have the Honest Work node. I think I want Honest Work and the, Rift. So let's see if we can find that. It shouldn't take too long to find both of those nodes. I think the Rift node is about 50%, and Honest Work is like around 40%, I think, for... I think they might be around the same chance, but just looking for 2 isn't too bad. Yeah, so here we have it. So Honest Work, the nice thing about this is we can get the rope. from this. And then in the hatch, you can go, and if you tie up the pig and then take the bottom route, you can then toss the pig into the pit, and it gives everyone a one of the cards that when you draw it, you apply dark to yourself, and you get an energy. So it's pretty sweet. Yeah, saving decks like really makes a pretty big difference. So you can like sort of plan your start. Does end up helping. Okay, there we go, and then we get a Chumpy, and then we get a Slimy. Dun dun dun. Grab that one. Grab this one. Grab this one. And grab this one. Okay, are there any 30 cost upgrades we want to do before we head out? We could do an Intimidate. It's not that good. I think I'm going to take Intimidate out once I get enough. Oh, I think a Defend upgrade I actually like. Just to sort of reduce... He has a lot of expensive cards in his deck, so I think reducing the cost of his deck a little bit is good. So let's save that real quick in case we are not in a great place, and head out. See what we missed out on. A Frostfire Ring, not quite the run for this. Aquamarine Bracelet's one of the best early game items, I think. It's very nice. We have a Sheep Shear, I think one of the hardest enemies in Act 1 in our first fight, so let's see how it goes. Oh my gosh, Maluka got bodied. She just... Everyone else was not hit at all. And Maluka got, like... nearly murdered. Tholes is, like, not going to deal much damage until Evelyn starts transforming her... transforming Tholes' damage type. Poor Maluka indeed. She did not have a good time there. I think I will use this. I don't think we are that much trouble. Oh, I guess I could have swapped the order there, but... Let's have Evelyn draw an extra card here. Okay, let's bluff and do a shield bash. That seems fine. I think having Tholes go before them is kind of nice. We get some extra poison out, and that can be helpful. Ooh. Huh. I think Poison Spray is probably the best card out of those. I don't think we need to blur right now. I guess I could have blurred before one of the damage cards, but, like, it's probably okay. I would really like to draw Cauterize on Evelyn here. We did not, but we did draw a good hand, so that's nice. Evelyn definitely carrying a... doing fairly well in the damage roll here. Ouch. Ow. And Tholes doing, like, mostly just poison damage. Okay, so he is gonna... If he heals, he'll heal the wolf, and if not, he's just dead. So, looking good on that side of things. Yeah, I can have Evelyn heal. Give some energy to Maluka, and nice. I think this was a nice first fight. We had like a I think this is not the easiest fight for sure, and we managed to take it out. So, yeah, I think a good sign. Oh, this is a question, Mechrat. So one thing I would like to be able to do is to be able to take corrupted cards, which then I replace the old uncorrupted card eventually. Now, to do that, I would need to like either not play the other card, or I just have to like until I get it removed or something like that. But I could either do that, or I could just say the next time I have to take out the uncorrupted card. Okay, well this is like a pretty nasty fight here, so hopefully we can, hopefully we're okay on this one. Once again, we have a double sheep shearer. Yeah, I think it's just like corrupted cards are fun, and like we don't have that, like because of the sort of stipulation, we don't have like a ton of good ways to actually upgrade our decks, and so like I think being able to like upgrade to a corrupted card along the way will help out that side of things too. Man, we are just like giving them so much powerful. I don't want to heat laser away all this wet, so I think I'm just gonna not use it right now. I will use that, but I think a lot of the time I'm gonna want to yeah, I think with the wet, like I'm gonna want to I don't even think. Oh, yeah, with the heat laser, I'm going to want to have as few cards in my hand as possible when I play it, so I get rid of less of the wet that my team is attempting to apply to the enemies, so. Heiner kind of getting bodied. Ooh, this is a nice one. Why not? Okay, I'm going to give Maluka some extra draw. I don't really want to just hit the bacon for no reason, so. Pretty big heal there. Don't have anything to get back with the electricity manual. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, I messed that up. That's unfortunate. Oh, good. Got Heiner going again. Okay. This looks like it's going pretty well, honestly. Okay, let's just try to make sure this guy dies. And give him Maluka energy. Keep us up a little bit more. Fire shot's kind of cool. These are like not things I really want to use on him. Eventually they'll do something, I'm sure. Oh. Don't kill us, spider. Oh my gosh. Balls, no. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. Alright, I don't want to hit him. I want Maluka to be able to heal us before we go into the next fight. So, we're definitely going to be doing that. Okay, I will kill him before he takes his turn, though. Okay, we have both of those cards. I don't think I want any of those. Okay, I did pick up a repair armor. I just wanted to make sure. Sharing is caring. Is this ever a good card? Upgraded, I think it's kind of decent. Before it's upgraded, I'm not sure it's like that good, but the nice thing about it is you split your armor and then you get the armor bonus for applying armor on it. So let's say you have like 5 armor and you split your armor with an ally, then it's actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, Trace is definitely probably worth it. Maybe I should have had a Trace in his deck to start with. But yeah, I think having a Trace in the deck is pretty good. I think, yeah, I'll try Sharing is Caring. We'll see how it goes. Heiner is somehow the only agile one. Okay, so we use this to capture our prisoner. Okay. There we go. I mean, we gave like 20 of our armor to Tholes. That seems fine. Hey, Toby, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. We might be able to proc that dark. Yeah, volley seems fine. We can go invisible for our volley next turn. Get a zap back, why not? Okay. Let's have give Maluka a boost of speed here. We can help her out. Let's get rid of those and leave the heals. I think those are both fine. Okay, healed up fairly well in this fight. This is a fight where you often can heal up, which is nice. I love it, Mechrat. Yeah, we made it here. I've been wanting to play more Tholes too, so it's a good opportunity. Okay, so we got an Expected Prophecy. We don't have one of those, and I think I do want one. That one's pretty good. Fade is like not us, and I don't think Sawtooth Knife is what we're doing, so... We have a Zap, we have a Helping Hand and a Repair Armor. Evelyn getting a Grimoire of Flames is kind of funny. If we are transforming our damage, it's kind of cool, but I think this comp is a little bit shaky at the moment, so I think maybe playing a little bit safe for this fight. Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. We could give those to Tholes. We could slap with them. I do think I will be doing some of that though in the long run with the comp, is like doing some of the cards that like increase your, or like put cards in other people's decks and stuff. I think there's some cool ones on Mage that you can do. Oh my goodness, Toby. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be petting Toby for a second. Hopefully that appeases him. The decay is pretty rough. Let's try to get some extra block on Heiner so that, well... I guess this works, and I don't really want to sharing his caring while he's taunting. That's very true. We just have a random assortment of cards. It's like we're doing some poison damage, we're doing some lightning damage, we're doing some cold. Occasionally Tholes does damage with slicing and piercing. It's just sort of a grab bag of all your favorites. Getting a little bit of bless, like this 3 bless is +5 to every hit, so that makes like a lot of the sort of weird and bad cards in his deck a little bit better. This is a good run for, this is a good opportunity for Casino Eve. We can sort of we can take a look, see where it goes. Man, we are... Toby? No. Give you head scratches. Okay. Heiner, in a little bit of trouble here. He's got quite a bit of bleed on him. It would be really nice to find a Cauterize. Looks like we are able to find it. 2 damage, nice. Zero cost charge battery. Okay. We saved Heiner's life, and there we go. He's immune to slow. What a jerk. Okay. That fight was scary, but made it through with just enough. I don't think Charge is a good enough card. Electric Discharge is kind of interesting. Scry is like not all that is like kind of interesting. We have these cards, so I don't want to grab those. I actually don't think a Scry in Maluka's deck is all that bad. But we could maybe buy one of those later. I actually think this is kind of good. Let's grab this one. Okay, now we just sort of look away while we throw this pigman into the abyss, and we get this card, which is basically +1 energy for everyone on our team at some point in the fight, which is awesome. This, even with Maluka, heals somebody when she draws it, which is cool. Okay. Yes, Toby, don't look. We're doing something terrible. We'll have Evelyn draw some extra cards. Heiner probably is the most at risk of taking damage here, so. If we can upgrade the Sharing is Caring card, it'd be nice, but. Maluka just with some extra energy here. Sort of just slow and steady, hoping to get through this. Though, man, this Evoker's almost proccing Dark here, which is kind of cool. Our first Dark proc of the fight, if we can get there. Volley, kind of good. Let's do some shivs. Kind of nice to have Heiner taunting there, so Maluka didn't take the damage. Ooh, we drew it. Nice. Okay, we can get some block there. I think Shield Bash is actually a card that I didn't realize for a long time that this was a defense and an attack card. Kind of cool. It works on both sides of things for the different types of Heiner builds. Foles goes before her. Guess we can just do that, and then this, and then... Oh, I guess I could have sped up Tholes. Maybe he would have been able to kill some of them before they went, but... Guess the lightning did a pretty good job of it. Aw. Don't hit Heiner. Okay, I don't know that I want this. I don't think I want any of those. Inner Fire on Maluka is kind of interesting. It does increase our, like, healing done, and we do have the perk for it. The fact that this hits us, like, not a huge fan of applying 4 bleed to my team. I think not. Inner Fire, I'm gonna skip it for now, but that's like a close one. I think I could see doing that. This guy's lightning resist is at 20, which isn't too bad. I'm going to be just stacking up poison on Belfour. And I want to give draw to Evelyn here. Yeah, it being global is like not great. It's just like, I mean, there are occasions where you might want it. Like, I can see reasoning. Like, I can see their reasoning for why it is global, just because like one of the versions is global, but it just makes it like so that I almost never take it if it is corrupted. I'm gonna speed myself up for next turn so that I can go before them and hopefully get some damage in. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's get some more spark there, and then... Evelyn, like, sort of getting hit pretty hard here. What would be the best Madness 16 comp with no DLC characters? Probably... like... I think like something like probably like Gustav Carey. Probably like Gustav Carey and maybe like Bree, Gustav, Otis, Nez or something like that would be what I would do. That's a pretty complicated comp. So I think there are other comps that are like very good and maybe a little bit easier to play that might be a little bit better, but that's the one that I think I would. Ooh, Storm Javelin. This actually might be the Storm Javelin run. I think if I found a Storm Javelin, I think I would take it. Heiner is now dead. It's unfortunate. Do we have? That's not good for us. Okay, let's maybe reload this fight and see if we can figure out a slightly alternative path forward. Okay, maybe we can kill this volatile imp a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's pretty good. I enjoyed it, Mechrat. I enjoyed it. Okay, so let's give the bless and then... Okay, we'll do that. I think still giving the bless to Tholes makes sense. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll see what Evelyn can do here, because I'm pretty sure both of these die, and then I guess I'll give Heiner some... Yeah, let's kill that guy, just to reduce a little bit of the charges. Okay, slowing him, I guess, isn't going to do much. Okay, I don't think Heiner dies here, though, so that's kind of good. At least he gets to take a turn and maybe give out some block. Oh, we saved her. Sharing is caring did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Speed up Maluka. Okay. Oh, that I was hoping this was the rain turn, but no, we're on round 3 still. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this kills her, so I guess we get to do that. Is he just summoning imps this turn? No, Heiner. We might need to avoid this fight. I mean, I think there are ways that this fight goes well. I don't know that this is the one that it does. I think the fact that we haven't leveled is a pretty big issue. Also, like, I'm used to having, like, more healing rains and that kind of stuff in the decks that we can actually get rid of the stuff. Oh, do we not have a Dispel in Maluka's deck? That's probably an issue. I think that might be... I think we... Do I have a Dispel in Maluka's deck? Let's actually take a look. I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we do. We do. How close to leveling are we? We're like... Yeah, 40... Just a little bit of experience away. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like, it's close, though. Like, man, it's close. If only we had the corrupted blood rain, the rain on ourselves. I think maybe we just do this on Maluka. Because if we can get like a healing rain at the right time, maybe that does it for us. And maybe just Prayer of Protection or Prayer of Healing is a little bit better than the Benediction. I don't know. It's kind of hard there. Okay, let's just make sure that dies, and then... Okay, so at least the rain here will clear off Evelyn and Heiner's burn. Okay, I'm gonna put the healing rain back, and then we can use it next turn. That actually might be it. I think that might have been enough, but I guess we'll see. We gotta make sure Maluka survives, so that's okay. Okay. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Maybe not amazing, but it's looking a lot better than it was. So we have a healing rain on top of the deck, on top of Maluka's deck. So we remove all this burn that's plaguing us, and that will be very nice. Ooh, we even get to healing rain, or healing. There we go. Okay. Because next turn, we also have... Oh, I guess next turn... Well, actually, everyone else is going ahead of Maluka, so... She'll be able to rain away all of this other burn on them that's built up. Ooh. Okay, wait, how much does that cost? That costs 4? So we need to keep that... Oh, actually looks okay. We need to keep energy for that one. Yeah, this seems much better than where we were at before, for sure. Eight marks like a lot of mark. Okay, another rain, and we can share some of this with souls. Why not? And then punch that guy. Okay. Let's speed up Evelyn so that she can go before him. Oh, maybe we should have sped up Maluka, because then... Oh, no, she's not going before him no matter what, so... It would have been nice to be able to proc the dark that's on him, but looks like Evelyn should be able to take him down with cold damage. Nice. Managed to maneuver our way through that fight, which is cool. We already have a flash heal. So nothing there. We have these two. Expose armor. Actually seems kind of good. We'll take that. Heiner, you did it. Steel Forge. Okay. Sure. I've just taken random items. I feel like we are a little bit on the weak side, so getting some extra bonuses seems good for us. Like, I think any power we can get right now is sort of where I'm hoping to be. This fight could be rough. Like, this fight could be just as bad as the last one, but... I guess we will see. Expose armor there, kind of cool. This guy exploding could deal quite a lot of damage to us. Oh no, that was supposed to be on Thul's. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the evasion is like definitely quite annoying. Okay. You know, this is probably... Okay. Ooh, we're gonna take a big hit here. Ah! We're fine. Everything is just perfect. Okay, so let's get rid of these non-heals and ooh. Okay, this is actually somehow looking okay. Okay. Yeah, throw bolos is a weird one. It's like, okay, where did this come from? Yeah, being able to like throw bolas, the champion monsters, and you get like a double turn before them is ends up being pretty sweet. Okay, I think we are in okay shape. I don't... Not entirely sure about this Rift Keeper. I'm hoping that we can maybe kill him this turn. Oh, that helps a lot. I think that makes it so he doesn't get another turn, but... I guess this guy could heal him. I don't remember exactly what all the stuff that he does is. Okay, nice. Okay, we made it through this fight. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I think all of the cards that are multiple types are pretty fun. Just being able to like proc things with your... I think just giving a little bit more variety on what you could use to proc your abilities and stuff is nice. Whew. We had a lot of guys explode, but we made it through. Okay, setup is awesome. I don't think I want any of these. Condemnation can be kind of okay, but... The All Monsters version is interesting, but... In Pandemonium, like, the Vulnerable is kind of cool, but we really don't have that much energy at the moment, so... I don't think I want to shake it off. Maybe that's worth it, but... Okay... Ooh. So... Let's grab... Immediately get rid of the boots. I think I'm gonna grab an Eldritch Ring. I like Eldritch Ring a lot. I think it's quite good. And then I think Eldritch Cloak is better than the Silver Chalice. Basically, 2 powerful charges is about the same amount of healing. Now, obviously, the +2 healing factors in a little bit, but... let's grab an Eldritch Wand. I can transform his damage to cold in the tree fight. I think that'll be a little bit more helpful. So... I am getting a little tired. I think I might try to finish out Act 1, but I might not make it. Well, let's continue on, and then if we don't finish tonight, we'll start up tomorrow. Or we're definitely not finishing the whole run, but we'll start playing the rest of this run tomorrow for sure. Can we kill the Dryad is a question. I don't know if we can. I think we probably... Well, yeah, let's try it. Another Silver Chalice. Okay, okay. Silver chalice is sweet. And then I'll take a little bit of gold. How does this fight look? Yeah, the Dispel is kind of scary. I am worried about the other Dryads that she summons. Those can be kind of rough to deal with, but... Ooh. Desperate Prayer is a pretty good one, and I think Cold Hands is, like, a pretty easy thing to do, so... A Desperate Prayer from Maluka, that's like a huge heal. So... Grab a multi-shot and, Oh, I guess that was the wrong order there, but... Heiner, save us. Very good Heiner turn, thank you. Oh, his block, or his fortify got purged. Crap! I forgot about the purge from the Riffling. Man, that really sucks. Okay. Oh, guess this wasn't the best Black Talon's turn. Oh well. Oh, nice. Heat Laser gets us our Fortify back. That can be like a really big issue with this comp. I can foresee it happening. So you see there, we split our block, but then we have like plus 15 block charges, so we actually stayed at the exact same amount of block. It's kind of funny. Ooh, look at that healing. Nice. Ah. We are having a little bit of... We haven't been able to find our... I don't think I want to cast that. We haven't been able to find enchant weapons yet, so that's kind of rough for us, but... This guy's exploding. Hopefully Evelyn can deal some damage to him. I guess I should have maybe done that before, but... Okay, ooze. There you go, that's fine. Okay, everything's looking good for this. There we go. Okay, there's our enchant weapons. I think cold weapons are... maybe No, lightning weapons would have been better. I don't know why I did cold weapons. But... Alright. Fine. We're fine either way. Ooh, heal 40, 4 speed, or 4 fast, a bunch of vitality, dispelling decay, all for 3 energy is pretty awesome. I don't think we need an explosive shot. I will take a scroll of intellect. That's the first one of those. I'll take a shield stance. That's the first one of those. Okay, so we have our first corrupted card. So let's grab this Vitalize. Yeah, we'll take out the other Vitalize as soon as we can. I think an expose armor just seems like a good way to start the fight. Immediately stealing all of Heiner's block away. Ow, Trunky. It's not very cool. Oh no, this is Trevor. Very rude of him. Okay. Ooh. It's kind of nice. Okay, this guy purging, very annoying of him to do that. Not gonna Black Talons this turn, because we've just done one attack, and you know, that doesn't seem great. Okay. Okay, we did lose our Fortify on everyone, so that's unfortunate, but... We did find the enchant weapons. Let's grab Electric. Give those over to fulls, and then... I guess I'll just give Maluka some extra energy for this turn. Ooh, we couldn't quite get to the shackle there, but... Would have been nice. Oh! Okay, so we didn't do enough damage to the Riffling. Sort of was just ignoring him and hoping he'd go away, which he did go away. He just took Maluka with him. Okay, I think we can do this fight without Maluka dying fairly easily. So I think I am going to call it for the night. Getting kind of tired, as you can see from my inattention to the fight. I always forget that he just like is here. He's just doing his thing. So yeah, we'll restart the fight. We'll come back to this tomorrow. But thanks for everyone who tuned in, and really appreciate it. It's been a fun time having y'all here, and yeah, we'll come back. I think this Night Paimon. I think this comp can definitely go kind of far. Like I think it's cool, and I think it's gonna like. The thing I like about it is we're trying out a bunch of weird cards that I wouldn't normally take. Yeah, it's fun to see just how they work and sort of test out what I think of them. So, but yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, and thanks for everyone who's here, and yeah, we'll be back soon. Night.